Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Kop here. We are back with another awesome video for you, or stream for you today. Boy, I'm already off to a good start. Today we're on the PTR with my good buddy Metro, and we are doing more naked, speckless leveling. So let's get it started. Let's bring the stream up, let's bring the chat up, and let's hand it on over to the boss man himself. Metro, what's up, buddy?
Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today I am back with Kop. I've taken over his channel and mine, so you might be watching me stream on his channel. He's no longer allowed to stream on his own channel. I'm just going to handle that from now on. And today I'm going to be forcing him to level alongside me, even though he's naked and afraid. We're going to get some levels done, and yeah, today was a pretty wild day, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. We've got a release date for Shadowlands, and it's sooner than everybody thought. Like, a lot sooner.
Yeah,
wow.
It's tomorrow. If you're watching this in post, you've already missed the expansion launch, so you better go back in time, get a time machine. Part of the Gamescom announcement was also having an actor from a film that was about time travel be a part of some ridiculous announcement, so that might also make you think about it. Yeah, it was great. Did you see that part?
I did not. I didn't see any of the announcements. I just watched the trailer.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, there was like, what was the film? Back to the Future, right? The one with Michael J. Fox. Who is the scientist guy? I can't remember his name.
Christopher Lloyd, I believe.
Okay. He was like pretending to care about video games in a commercial basically for Surgeon Simulator 2. And he was like, "Great Scott, you need to go back to the future." Yeah. It was like, okay, this is the cheesiest thing I've ever seen for a video game. And it was on right before the WoW one. I was like, oh my god, this is so cringe. All these people at WoWhead are sitting there trying to watch a WoW announcement. This guy's trying to get a couple bucks before he dies. You know, it's like, god damn it. Sad times for him.
Fair play to them if they're willing to pay him. You know,
it was cool if they were going for cheesy. I don't know what they were. I've never seen the game before, but it looked really, really, really cheesy. So maybe that was the whole point.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Stromy here says, "Yo, my sister plays Feral Druid, and how is Shadowlands? I hear that Feral Druid sisters all have COVID, so my condolences."
3 or what? About to
be
3.
Yeah, got to be 3 and play Feral to have COVID. So.
Well, that's a real shame, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, inside jokes. But you know what? We have some big. Apparently my volume's a bit low too, according to Stromy. But we have some big stuff going on, man. So I think we should get started, right?
Absolutely. Where to first, buddy?
Well, I'd love to do a swing of the dailies if we can.
Sure.
Where would you like to start? We got maybe since we can't do the domination, whatever that stuff is called, based on the scenario not working, we could probably skip that. But the other stuff we should do maybe just for fun. What do you think? Which one should we start with?
Absolutely, because we need about a level and a half, level and 2/3 like do Throne of Thunder. So
Time
let's
of Isle is next.
yeah.
I'm
So
sorry, Isle of Thunder, of course. Yep.
yeah, let's just start because I think Half Hill's probably the closest place. So let's start there.
Greetings.
Awesome. Here it is, on our way to Half Hill. But yeah, so we've been having a lot of fun with this. I think we can get it done this weekend, depending on how much availability you have. I mean, we're
Yeah.
almost 35. We'll be 35 today, 100%.
Pretty
So
much,
that's just
I have
15 levels, right?
I have quite a bit. Yeah, 15 levels is 17. Yeah, we can do this because we
Definitely.
get like 5 to 8 levels a day. That's two this stream and another stream, and maybe a third one. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. Tomorrow we're going to do some streaming on more beta stuff, but then other than that, that's it. Adjusted play golf yesterday to try to make adjustment for today. It was an extremely nice day out. Yesterday was in the low 60s. Today was almost 90. I think it was over 90 today, so I would have preferred to play golf today, but that's how excited I was for the Shadowlands release date. Even though it's just a single thing, more so I was excited for hearing Uther's voice again. Man, I'll tell you what, I don't know who that voice actor is. I'm gonna have to look him up honestly, but he is just absolutely a stud. Like that, he sounds like Uther. Like there's never like, like Chris Metzen sounds like Thrall. This is Uther. There's nobody else. If that guy ever doesn't do the voice for Uther, then the character's gone.
Yeah,
as far as I'm aware.
Justice demands retribution.
Yes, very wise. I just love the quick quotes that he always had in Warcraft 3. Okay, there's a couple of those to turn in. Let me. Anyway, so we got some dailies here. Let's see. Chasing the chicken. Sounds like something that's not safe for work.
Yeah, not safe for stream.
Yeah, that's odd. Okay. I have a carrot growing right now.
Very nice.
Browse my wares.
Apparently we need Mogu pumpkin seeds as well.
Yeah, that's the next thing to plant. Did you get the carrot though? Don't forget we had a quest from last week that.
Oh yeah, I gotta go pull the carrots out of the ground.
Yep. And then we get the Mogu pumpkin, which is a really tasty snack. Ever eat pumpkin IRL?
A lot of pumpkin pie.
Yeah. See here, pumpkin pie is like something that you have during Thanksgiving, but you don't have. Well, I guess you do, but it's a different day, maybe.
Yeah, our Thanksgiving is October.
Is that when you have pumpkin pie, or?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool.
We also tend to have it during Christmas as well, because for reasons.
Christmas is a great holiday.
I know, I love it too.
I'm not done with summer yet, but I always look forward to Christmas.
Yeah. Me too. Didn't get a quest for pulling the carrots up. I don't know if I missed something.
Oh, you didn't get that from last week?
I probably didn't.
Yeah, like there's like a ongoing chain that happens here. That is like you have to plant a bunch of different vegetables.
Yeah, I planted them last week, and
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I probably turned it in last week because I'm turning in the plant Mogu pumpkin seeds.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the next one then.
Yeah. You just have to do the thing that makes it grow, whether it's crop dust it or water it or whatever, and then you can turn it in right away.
Well, let's see what quest we have then, because maybe we're not on the same page here. Because I have a quest called Agile as a Tiger. Do you have that?
Not currently. It doesn't look like it.
I think this might be a quest from the specializations or whatever, the cooking specializations.
Yes, those are the cooking quests.
Yeah, I've kind of accidentally completed some of them just from leveling. So
Gotcha.
That's probably why I have those. Okay, so that's fine. We just stick with the dailies for now.
Okay. I have the lesser of two evils, chasing the chicken.
I see them all.
Get the tuna, and they don't even wear them.
All right, let's head out to chasing the chicken. I guess we'll go see what that is.
Sounds good.
The other three are above. We'll need to fly up there.
Yeah. And Mr. Godbunny says 3333. Theo says, "What have I missed?" Quite a bit, Theo.
Oh yeah, look at your experience. That's funny. Huh. You're level 33 and you're 33% of the way through the level. That's really weird.
Jared
Sure.
Paulson wants to know, can't we use the sync thing? Yeah, that's not the point of what we're trying to do, Jared. Um, we're testing a lot of different things here. One of them is we have no spec. Like, I'm not a Windwalker monk. I'm actually just a monk. I have no spec, and I have no access to any of the spec spells other than what the basic is. See, I'm not a Brewmaster, not a Mistweaver, not a Windwalker. I'm just a monk. Right? I have the basic.
See, that's
monk
a very
spells.
monk state of mind, isn't it, too? You're
Yes.
like, you're down to earth. You have no earthly attachments to specs and talents. You're just a monk.
Yes, absolutely. The Metro is the same. He's a priest. He's not Shadow or Holy or Disc. He's just a priest. And we also are wearing no gear other than just so that I can use my abilities. I have one level 5 white weapon on, and I have a pair of pants and a shirt for modesty on. And I think
It's important to be modest.
Well, yeah. I'm Canadian.
Especially
We're kind
when
of
you're playing a
modest.
female character
Well, yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, this isn't
I had a
D2.
dream that wait, it requires rooster water. I had a dream that we got in trouble because we were playing characters naked. Like, you know how you've been fighting with them about the copyright that shouldn't even be a copyright. I had a dream that the next time we tried to do this, we got in trouble for playing the characters naked. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is part of the game. This is how it works. You could do this in the game. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm missing what we're supposed to be doing here.
You just click on the chickens until you find them. There's a couple false chickens that you have to get rid of first.
I clicked on one of the false chickens, and now I can't click on any of the other chickens.
Use the extra action button.
I don't have an extra action button.
Well, you pick up a chicken. I picked it up. Yeah, you have it in your hand. You have to kick it. Your extra action button's there. I see it.
Oh! I'm so used to my extra action button on live being in a different place.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't apologize, dude. Just don't ever let it happen again.
Oh, gotta dip this one in water. Where's some water? Oh, I tell you, I'll never die to a tentacle again. I'm never gonna let that happen.
Yeah, that was a funny raid night. Not many people know about that though, so no reason to bring it up again.
Yes, not gonna bring it up again.
Let's just say Kop had a funny 2 pulls. He got mind control in phase 1 and then died to the tentacle in phase 1. 2 pulls in a row on Nazoth. On Carapace.
Yes. Where is the... There's the roost. Bring this hen back to the roost.
Oh, is that right? I never got that one. That's funny. I only got kicked them around and dumped them in water and stuff.
Found a marmot disguised in chicken feathers.
Huh.
Mr. Godbunny says that's the strangest naked dream he's ever heard of.
That's true. It's not your normal. I don't have dreams, man.
Yeah,
I don't sleep. I just dream. Famous quote. Let me know if anyone knows where that's from. But no, yeah, I definitely have. Not everybody dreams about WoW and failing at WoW, so I'm a little different than most.
Yes.
Haven't had any golf dreams though. That's surprising. All right, we done with that? Oh yeah, we should fly now, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to.
Well, we do. We have to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can do these without flying.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about... I was thinking about turning quests in type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about going back to turning it in. Yeah. Theo thinks he knows where that quote is from. He says, lol, jock.
I think that was said before I said what I said.
Oh, okay.
But if that was your guess, Theo, woefully inept as always.
Poor Theo.
Yeah, he tries, but that was a poor guess. Didn't even include a last name. Could be anybody. Yeah, these are like up on these weird mountains, aren't they? This is really strange how they try to make use of these mountains.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know. I feel like they really need to think about what they want to do with flying in the game, because this kind of stuff is just, you can tell they didn't really have a good, like, we got to make content for flying. You know what I mean?
I tell you, the first thing I did when I saw that announced trailer, I was like, man, I can't wait for flying so that I can explore that with flying, you know? Explore
Oh,
all
that area?
all the different areas with flying.
Oh, that area is the Covenant home, so if you don't have the Covenant, you can't go there regardless of if you have flying or not.
Ah, I'm underground, I think. Yes, I'm
here.
in the right place.
Yeah, be careful though. You know, we got a lot of danger ahead of us here. It's gonna be a tough one. Wait, you ready to one-shot the mob? Forget it. Okay, these mobs don't have a lot of health, it looks like. I gotta get used to playing this again. It's only been a couple days, but I've completely forgotten what these buttons are pressing.
I'm like running in like I'm on my main and stuff.
Yeah, you charged right in there. I was like, oh boy. This isn't your freaking leveling marathons, my friend. But we're good. It's only non-elites. Or it's only like small mobs. I thought all these mobs were gonna be big mobs. There's only very few mobs even in here. I'll tell you what though, when they showed Uther getting stabbed, or like the actual wound, I was like, oh man, that's a really genius concept there. Like, his soul is injured. I never even, you know, like, I like the concept of Shadowlands, but like to kind of almost retcon what happened to characters when they died in the past.
Yep.
Just to try to fit it into Shadowlands now is absolutely genius. Like, that is such a good idea. I hope we'll see more. I bet maybe with Garrosh even we might see more. If that is truly Garrosh enough to the other one.
Yeah.
I was definitely hoping that they released more than one today, though. I guess that was more. They want to try to stagger them out. But.
I think we'll get one every couple of weeks.
Yeah, they already announced it. It's one every week.
Oh, okay,
they put a release like schedule up for now. The rest of them.
That's enough of that out of you, Mister.
He wasn't even doing any damage. It's strange. Okay, well this is a strange mob, but not very dangerous.
Yet.
I think there's no phase 2, my friend. Like, this spitting seed doesn't even really do damage, so might as well just let him sit in this for a long time.
Yeah.
It's like doing extremely little damage. The melees do way more. See? What's that?
I see.
Oh, hit chance reduced as well. You got a hit chance reduced.
Well, I haven't missed just yet, so.
Oh, no?
No.
Maybe it's not working.
Working
or maybe
as
it's
intended.
modifying the hit spell or the hit stat that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it probably does. It's probably what it does.
Yeah.
You know.
I did that a lot with resistances. I don't know if you ever noticed resistances. There's still items in the game that grant you resistances, but they have no impact on your character because you don't have a stat.
Nice.
It's just like a cosmetic thing at this point.
Honestly, I thought we still did, but that it was all just a base stat.
Yeah.
Like, you base have 10 frost resistance or whatever. And,
no, well, in that case it does. I'm just saying the gear can't modify your current resistance.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like frost resistance as a dwarf or whatever. I'm sure that still does something, but it's a good question there. Maybe you know the answer to it. Well,
I think how it's faster is that you are more direct. Like, because you have direct control, you can go directly from point A to B. But I don't think that it's necessarily faster speed-wise. I do know that they did speed up a lot of the flight paths, I think back in Mob, actually.
Yeah, it was WoD that they did it. Mob pre-patch, or a WoD pre-patch after Mob. So the Mob, everything basically Mop and TBC and Wrath are not sped up at all. But yeah, I don't actually know the speed. I mean, maybe you could figure it out if you have like a. I know there's add-ons that show you your current movement speed.
Yeah.
Does it show you? Do you have an add-on like that? Does it show
No.
you when you're on a flight path? Okay.
No, I don't have that add-on, so I can't say.
Oh wow.
Sorry, did I?
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. The ability went on cooldown, but just fizzled basically.
Because my Death Strike killed it first, or
Yep.
my Death Strike.
So what are we looking for now? Uncut Churso barrel.
I just picked one up. It's on the ground. It's a white thing.
Oh.
It was
What?
right here.
In the cave. Oh, I see it. Okay, all the way in the back. But yeah, I don't actually know how fast flight paths go, but you could try getting one of those add-ons and finding out yourself. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen people like when they use like a speed potion and stuff, the add-on says how fast their character is going, which to me seems like that wouldn't be useful information. So it makes me think that the add-on can't figure out what is and isn't useful information. So it probably just shows you the speed you're traveling at all times, meaning it would show you what speed you're traveling at on a flight path. But I'm not a neurologist.
That's a really good way of looking at it for sure. I think that's probably right.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't buff. There you go. Power word fortitude.
Nice.
Maybe we should just wait for this one to respawn. I guess not. We're moving through them quick. There's only one other one in the whole cave, it looks like.
Yeah. Mr. God Bunny says, "Good luck, lads. Gotta sleep." Good luck. Thanks, Mr. God Bunny. I always do that.
Good luck to you too, man. Sleeping is harrowing at times.
I always say that when somebody says good luck. I say, good luck back to you.
Well, it's only nice, right? I mean, you have to be reciprocative. Is that the word?
Yeah. I try to be reciprocative when it comes to stuff like that, but...
Right.
Try to be polite. It's a Canadian thing.
It's a big fault of yours. You're getting better at it, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I've taken way too many lessons from you at Jix.
Yep. Jix is definitely great at it.
I keep thinking, this is why people leave. You're scaring the norms.
Fabric is important, so
yeah.
Everybody's going to be on edge because of words, and nobody's going to stay.
Well, yeah, especially with how much tension there is in mythic progression, right?
Exactly. You can't
you
let
have
that kind
to
of
be able
stuff
to laugh
stop,
at yourself, so...
Alright. Well, we're done with this area. That's 4 dailies done, so that will probably get us pretty close to 34.
Yep.
If it doesn't, I'll probably unsub or post on the forums to get them to nerf it.
Yep.
Just kidding.
God, Blizzard, make your game work. This is old content.
There was a post the other day. Somebody said the title of the post was "Ye Olde Bait and Switch." And somebody was saying that they said that they were going to make leveling faster in Shadowlands, and then they'd kind of randomly make it longer, basically, is what his assertion was, that they lied. They said they were going to make it faster, and now they've made it longer. It's like, not, do you understand, like, you could nerf things and buff things in increments? Like, a 70% nerf and a 10% buff does not cancel each other out, right? Like,
yeah. Did you link in my video? My charity stream.
I should have. That was before the change, though, wasn't it?
That was... No, because I was using heirlooms.
Using... You didn't see that they made the actual levels take more experience.
Oh, yeah. I see that. Some of them they actually nerfed them, though.
Yeah, they nerfed the early ones and made the later ones longer. So it's like an hour or two longer net, but in reality, I mean, the problem was in Legion, or in Shadowlands. Where should we go next, by the way?
You want to go do the Cloud Serpent stuff, or can we even?
Sure. Yeah, we can definitely. Yeah, the problem was in Shadowlands, the zones just had too many quests. Like, it's a weird problem to have. I don't know when the last time they dealt with that was, where they just made too much content. So literally to do all of it, which is mandatory, by the way, if anybody's not looked into leveling on the beta, in order to be max level and have systems unlocked, you have to finish all 4 zones campaigns. Not like BFA where you can just level and then deal with it afterwards. You have to have these things unlocked to even get your covenant. So you could level really quick. Like they could nerf leveling by 50%, but it doesn't matter because it still takes however many hours to do all the quests. Whether you do them at 57 or at 60, there's no, like, it doesn't matter. And I don't think people understand that. They're all complaining about, they basically made Shadowlands leveling take 30-some% longer. It took me about 11 hours, so that's going to make 12, 14 hours. Like, okay, well, you had to spend the extra few hours anyway, unlocking the Covenant, Torghast, the Maw, Legendaries, all that stuff anyway. So if you're doing it while leveling or you're doing it at max level, what's the difference?
I think a really good example of that is when we were doing our first state of leveling stream, where you were leveling a DK through the DK starting zone, and they hadn't adjusted the leveling yet, and you got to a point where the quests were gray, but you were only halfway through the introductory quest for the Death Knight. You still would have had to finish that in order to continue on, regardless of whether you get an XP or not.
Interesting parallel. I never even put 2 and 2 together. That's exactly the case. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen with Shadowlands. In fact, if you remember when I was live blogging my leveling experience in the Discord there, I was constantly talking about doing gray quests that were giving like 56 experience and stuff just to get out of Ardenweald. Ardenweald was actually the worst for it. I got to Ardenweald at 57. The zone is supposed to go to 57. So I got there and it was already done. It was green. All the quests were green. I got to 58 there and the quests were gray. The last few quests gave very little experience, but I had to do it anyway. So I was actually surprised because then I got to Revendreth at 58. I thought I'd get to Revendreth to be 59, and then I'd get to 60 well before I even got to the end of it. But it actually slowed down so substantially that never happened. So realistically, I don't know if they needed to make a change, but it doesn't matter. The pacing is absurd to think that.
Oh,
yeah, these
hello.
that like you're gonna have somebody go from gray to red quest is just, that's not the way it should work. You know?
Welcome, wanderer. Tell me of
But
your
that's a problem because they went back to this non-scaling leveling for the first time around.
Just where they were getting stuff dialed in, right? Okay.
No, again, it's not going to scale at any point.
Oh, okay.
The first time through.
Gotcha.
Including dungeons. It won't scale until you've finished your first playthrough. Then everything scales.
Oh, yeah, because that's when you get the choice, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong quest. Shrine of the Dawn. What is that? That's not a daily from here, right?
No, that's an actual hub.
Okay, I'm going to drop that. Okay, let's go fly over and do those then. I think this Cloud Serpent riding thing too will be interesting. I might try that again now after we finish these 3, just to see, because I remember last time I did it, I just did it on my flying mount. So maybe, I don't know, I was having trouble doing it for some reason when I was testing it. Or I think you finished it, but I didn't, right?
Yeah, I was on my Cloud Serpent, because if you were just on your flying mount, you probably had trouble getting the buff from the smoke rings.
No, it's the other way around. That's what I'm saying. I was able to just fly near her, and the quests, like, it's like she limits your speed, you know? So you're on a Cloud Serpent that can only go so fast. At least I think that's the case. Alright, the name mob is up here, it looks like. Oh no, it's in the cave? Yeah, there's a cave. This trickster, these mobs are actually very annoying. Oh, look at this pack. What the hell? Okay, you ready for some damage?
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, there we go. Kill him nice and quick. And you get the threat off me. I got a lot of stacks of this bleed. Oh wait, that's the bleed that the mob is stacking. That's interesting. I'll fear it.
I did taunt him.
No, you
did nothing.
No, you got it. You have it for sure. No, you had the bleed. That's why I feared it. It's gonna keep happening here, it looks like. So I'll try to keep you up, but gonna probably want to try to reset that bleed. Yeah, like 6 stacks of that, maybe. Too many. Oh, now it's on me. Okay, that works fine.
And now I will keep you up,
Oh, okay.
or try to anyway.
Oh, yeah, we found that it doesn't work. So yeah, just okay. Now she reset again. All right, it's interesting. It's weird. Weird mob. Oh no, you kidding me? Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, so you gotta monitor this debuff. I can't we have to yin and yang us here if we're gonna beat this game of 8 stacks of that.
Sorry. Between your exploding and my touch of death, it went down.
Oh, it died?
It died. I killed it after
Oh my
you
God.
died. After you
That's
died, my
hilarious.
touch of death was up and
Okay,
available.
forget it. You did the right play. Let me die, and it dies much easier.
Yeah, well, because of the explosion, right?
I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's actually hilarious.
And since my touch of death was up,
Yeah. Here I am, like, furrowing my brow about how we're gonna beat that thing, and you're like, oh no, it's dead.
you know, I think this tiger flank thing is a cooking quest. You might not need to do it. Because I remember getting tiger
No,
flanks
it's not.
during one.
I thought that too the first time I did it, but it's an actual quest. Oh, now I have mind control. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
That'll be useful. In the future, a mob like if that exact same mob situation happens again, I can just mind control the main mob and then have it kill all the small mobs, and then whatever damage is done to it while it's doing that, it will be retained when we drop the mind control, and then we kill it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. You should use that trick heavily in Cataclysm Heroics. Diox would always mind control a mob and just have it kill itself. But the problem was, mind control generates like an immense amount of threat, so we'd always have problems. He'd always die after he did it.
Yeah.
Like, I need to turn game sounds down. I don't know what's been going on with my sounds recently.
Lee says, oh, yeah, evening, chaps. And, oh, yeah, Theo, your doctor's appointment today went okay? I guess he had an appointment with a cardiologist today.
Oh yeah.
Says it went okay.
Cardiologist.
And Lee says, gotta say I'm surprised Shadowlands is being released so fast. 2 months today.
Uh-oh.
8 resets.
I'm not surprised, but I am happy. I'm pleasantly surprised, I guess, because it was something I expected the whole time. But when nothing materialized the last few weeks, I kept thinking like, this may not happen now. But I didn't even know Gamescom was a thing. So like, I think the first person that I heard, I can't remember, somebody brought it up on stream. I want to say it's Faxi, but I think he might have just been reacting to somebody else in the stream bringing it up. But either way, somebody brought it up in stream, and that was like, oh yeah, that's probably exactly what they're doing. Usually Gamescom, like they've announced, I think they announced WOD at Gamescom, or was it Legion? One of them got announced at Gamescom.
Yeah.
So I could have swore, oh maybe that was PAX. There's one in May. Gamescom is not normally now, I don't think. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly do not know.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but like I normally wouldn't care. Like the rest of that was just such a bore. It was unbelievable. It's kind of crazy, man. I feel like gaming is in a weird place right now. Like I'm watching these like game companies trying to like big up their game, and I'm like, I could just tell you don't care about this whatsoever. Like it's so abundantly obvious that this guy who's talking about Black Ops 12 Modern Warfare Redux, you know, like whatever the hell the name of the game is. Yeah. He's just reading a script. It's like, oh my god. As much like flack as Blizzard gets, like people who make their games, they actually care about the game.
Yeah.
Ian Hazzikostas, like, it's his job. He started playing the game, you know what I mean? I don't.
Absolutely. Like, he gives a crap. He was one of the pioneers of it's not mathematically
Yeah.
possible to kill this boss.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god! Again, we did it. That's
Sorry. Was
Anyway,
distracted.
it's fine. I'll just wait for my CD so you use yours. But yeah, either way, he's got a job now because of who he was in the video game, right? This Black Ops dude certainly. That is certainly not the case for him. Ugh, let's just keep aggroing.
No.
Since they get too close. We can just die again, I guess. It's probably the right plan. Tell me how it goes. Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
They're all dead. And I riz.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's the right play there, honestly. A controlled death is actually fine. There's no penalty other than a small amount of time loss.
Especially because we have no... Yeah, there's literally no downside to it.
No gear. Yeah, no gear. If you were a warlock or something, you could even put a...
Soulstone on you.
Soulstone on me.
That is very overpowered. I need 2 more tiger planks.
Yep, I need 3.
I don't think it changes our plan with Mythic Rating League. Simply because it's so soon, there's no real reason for it to.
Right. A couple of people have asked me about this, and it's kind of worrying, considering I've talked about this maybe 3 or 4 times in the last 2 months, but if the original conversations aren't remembered, I'll go over the gist of it real quick. I thought the expansion was either going to come out early, meaning October, and we wouldn't have enough time, even if we did extend, or it was going to come out late, meaning December or later, and we would have enough time even if we didn't extend.
Yeah.
So it's come out early, right? Like, did anybody think it was coming out in October? No. So this is early, you know? So it falls into step 1 of the, like, or what, part 1 of the theory, so.
Yeah.
Oh god, these tricks.
Only 1, huh?
Yeah, that's strange. But no, I mean, we can't even raid 8 hours a week, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's... to me, it's a non-factor. Every pull where something's going wrong is just another... Oh, wait, I'm not how you targeted that. No wonder I'm not healing you. It's just another thing that says to me we're not going to get this done. We don't have the time to learn to fight our way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. It just takes too long. It's a very, very long fight. We've not even seen maybe a 1/10 of it.
I'd be shocked if we make it to the secret phase, so...
I hate to say it, but this has just been way too long an expansion to be worried about the last 4 weeks of it. Like,
Yep.
There was a time when I wasn't sure if I was going to still be raiding, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thanks to Classic and all that absolute nonsense. So, yeah, just happy to have the future ahead of me and not behind me like it was at one point.
It's such a relief to have finally have them announce the date, you know? Because now we can start planning things.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
I could start saying, okay, I know if I want to do this series of videos or do that kind of thing, I have to do it in this amount of time. So
let's come back up here where there's no tricksters.
Okay.
Yeah, now that they've announced it, I'm definitely going to have to start publishing those videos we did, what was that, like months ago now at this point? I was waiting that for posterity thing. I wanted that to be content that I put out basically right before the expansion. Now that the expansion's on its way out, whenever pre-patch comes. Oh, watch that mob right behind us.
Oh.
I'll mind control it. You're on your own for a bit though.
I'm just gonna heal myself because he does not like me. Kill him.
I will. But then I have to kill the other one.
Do you want me to release then?
Yeah, just release, yep. Oh, I see why these mobs do so much damage. They have a buff ferocity. It's an enrage.
Oh, nice.
Okay, these mobs are really troll. I'm just gonna die. Don't know why these yellows aggro for no reason.
You could use your mind-controlled mob to kill them. Or did you release them?
Nah, it doesn't work that way. Once they have threat on me, they're not gonna just switch threat to the tiger. That only works when you get the jump on mobs, right?
Yeah. I meant the tiger. You could use the tiger to... I'm resin you, by the way.
No, I'm saying the tricksters would kill me before the tiger killed them.
Oh, gotcha. Because they aggro to you, it's not the tiger.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
understand. I getcha.
Okay, is that it? Yes.
That's it for
Finally
me.
done
The
with
only
these
thing
quests.
I've got besides this is fish cake.
Fish what?
Fish cake. There's a quest called fish cake.
Oh, that must be a cooking one or something.
Yeah, I think it says you're not on the quest, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will not complete it.
We're finally getting the storm that we're supposed to get all day. It's 6:30. Supposed to get it at 11:30. Another reason why I moved golf.
We actually got a thunderstorm here last night right as rating was starting. So,
You got a lot of storms in Canada?
not really. It depends. Like, where I am is basically prairies. So we can get the odd tornado and stuff, but it's a really big
wow.
event when it happens. We're not actually on the coast, so we have the
That's
mountains
interesting.
between us and the coast, so it's...
Yeah, here we're lucky enough to be surrounded by mountains, valley all the time, so very little chance of tornado. And it's not hot enough to get like super tropical style storms. And we're not close to the coast enough to get hit by hurricanes, so for the most part, pretty low chance, but okay, I'm gonna give this a try one more time and see what happens.
I will cheer you on from here.
I guess I can't do it off my mount. Maybe I can get off it now. Could have swore I did this off my mount last time. Guess it doesn't work that way. Drop the quest and try it properly one more time, and if it doesn't work, then that'll be it.
He says he remembers grinding these dailies to get all the dragon mounts. Lost count how long it took. Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Yeah, I got it a long time ago too, but
It was many moons ago. Yeah.
I don't know when I would have got it, because again, I really hated the mop dailies just because of the character I was playing at the time.
Let me see when I got Cloud Serpent reputation.
It's funny because I was in like an abusive relationship with my paladin. I felt like I really didn't like it in mop, and I absolutely hated it in Legion, but I always felt like I was too committed to switch. I wish I switched to tanking earlier.
Yeah, I got mine April 19th, 2013.
Nice.
Which is actually fairly late in the mop expansion cycle, to be honest.
2013. Yeah, that would be with Watt on the way out.
Yeah. I probably used one of Siler's guides to do it.
What's up, guys? Siler here with another guide for you. Dude, he keeps posting all these comments of people saying he's got a fake accent. Have you seen these comments?
Yeah, I think I even responded to one of them.
What kind
I'm
of balls do you have to say somebody on the internet is using a fake accent? Well, why would anybody be doing that?
I don't know.
But seriously, what is your motivation for even saying that out loud? You have some mental disability? Like, what are you talking about? What benefit is there to using a fake accent on the internet?
The same kind of person who offers you $1,000 to get it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that is the case. Just people with learning disabilities. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, unless he's like literally trying to become like Samuel Jackson or something like that. Like, yeah, I just can't do this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Just can't keep up with the Cloud Serpent.
No worries. You're ahead of me in XP anyway, dude.
Yeah, but I really wanted to do these quests because they're cool.
I know. I know.
I might have caught up, actually. There's like this little moment there where it's like really sketchy. Like,
Well,
I
there's a
get
daily I
spammed
have called injured, or just a flesh wound. Injured hatchling's bandage. Do you have that? Just noticed.
Nope. That's from here?
I think so.
Yeah, see, it's gonna happen again now. She just goes way faster than me, and there's no clouds anywhere near me. So if I stop to try to go get them, it's just I'll never catch up.
I'm gonna really quick. If you want to keep doing that, I'm gonna really quick run over here and bandage some hatchlings.
Got it.
Oh
I think I
no,
finished
that's
it.
you know why it's that I can't. It's a first aid quest when first aid was its own profession.
Yeah, first aid. That's it. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay,
I
I
will
actually
abandon
finished the quest.
Very nice. Good job.
Congratulations, me.
What is the next quest?
Welcome.
In due course. Instructor Windblade, could you call my serpent again?
Farewell.
All right. So anyway, we got what's next? Oh, we have to do this again. Yeah, you're doing it again.
Yeah, I'll let you go ahead because I'm going to actually read the quest so I know what I'm doing. Anywhere the basics,
great,
you
yeah.
should go
This is
learn
now
the
just going
course.
through the checkpoint.
Yeah. What the erase flag from each of the checkpoints.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy.
So now you can properly fly at whatever pace you want.
Good, good, good. It's not timed or anything.
Yeah, it's just strange. Like, I should have never even tried to get those smoke clouds. I should have just gotten ahead of her and stayed ahead of her. So when she passed me, it wasn't a problem. Why they get rid of first aid anyway was fairly useful. It wasn't. That's the problem. First aid was never going to be useful because they had to limit it so people couldn't do a significant amount of healing outside of their own class spells. So it basically just became superfluous. Back in the day, not every class had self-healing, right? So that was when bandages were useful. Now that every class has some type of self-heal, just that you can't make bandages stronger than that self-heal and have healing potions still in the game, you know?
I used to make really good use of bandages, like in vanilla and TBC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before classes had self-healing, bandages were an excellent addition to the game. They felt like they were at a really good place. But now it's just a complete waste of time. Like, you're going to get more healing from a spell than you ever will from a, even a healing pot for the most case.
Yep. Just gotta find these checkpoints.
Yeah, they're the balloons.
I realize that. I think they disappear when one of us gets the flag from them. So.
Really? I still
Yeah.
see them, the ones I'm passing on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely still there.
I see one I'm going
see.
for right now. I think you're going for it too.
You got yeah, like you can just follow the banners that are floating. That's how you'll see. The check that they kind of like, I think they're like NPCs, so they don't load very far away. But the banners are doodads, so they load maximum distance.
Gotcha.
And you can see them well before you can see the actual balloons. But frankly, I did just do this like 2 months ago, so I remember all the spots.
Well, I do have a tendency to get lost pretty easily too.
You think?
Yeah.
Well. It's fair. I mean, everybody has their things, Oh, in fact, yes, see, I've missed them. This part never makes any sense. You have to, like, come back and go under the bridge. Downtown. Where I drew some blood. Wait, don't you hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Is that you?
I don't think it's that I hate them. I think it's just that I never really had a strong opinion of them one way or the other.
That's not you then. Okay. There's somebody I know who hates the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Actually, I think it was Mechadon. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know. People who hate bands, I always feel like they're just like, I mean, to not like a band, that's the normal reaction, right? But to say you hate a band, it's like, what are you, jealous? Like, what are you talking about? You hate them. You just don't listen to their music. That's it. That's the end of the emotional line. Unless they hurt you physically. Why would you ever hate a band? There's so many bands, like, you can't like them all.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go into that kind of thing, you can always say, well, I think this band is overhyped or something, but...
That's, I think, what he would probably say, in response to that. But I just think he's never heard the Red Hot Chili Peppers live. Frankly, I always liked them, but there's only two bands I've ever heard that are better live than they were in the studio, and it's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Led Zeppelin. Every other band loses something when they go live, but these bands gain something. Just because Flea and Shante for so long, they're just such good personalities that I'd rather see them than hear them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's
a
it,
new quest that we can do here, or no?
I guess not. We don't have enough rep. So what we just did there was the revered rep. We won't get another quest until we're exalted, I guess.
Yes.
So since we're not doing these profession dailies, we're going to be way behind on that. So that's going to be it for that. Okay, so now we got we should have done while we were in Shrine, but we didn't because we're silly. Here, let's Hearth. Let's Hearth the Shrine.
Okay.
We're going to go see where the golden, or where the August Celestial dailies are today. And then we'll do those.
Yeah, it tells you at the Shrine, doesn't it?
Yep. That's how you know. The first daily you get is a lead-in.
Yeah, it's been so long since I did mob dailies. I just... don't recall these things. I'm old manning it. My memory's going.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, don't feel bad. Everybody's gets worse over time. Memory is just a muscle. I don't think a lot of people realize that. You ever looked in them brain exercises?
Yeah, it's why I'm not a gibbering, guy, a gibbering, drooling...
The rate of decay is that bad, huh?
Yeah, it really is. Like, when I was 29 years old, I never forgot anything. Like, literally. I didn't quite see words, but I could recall conversations word for word that were, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I remembered, books that I read when I was 2 years old and stuff like that. My memory wasn't quite photographed. It was just below what was considered photographed memory.
Huh.
And when I turned 30 and I started forgetting things, like I started forgetting words. Like, there's times where...
Words?
Where are we headed?
Jade, back to the Jade temple there, yeah. Did you get the daily?
Yeah, I got the daily.
Oh, great.
But yeah, there's times where I can be sitting there looking at my computer and I'll forget the word for keyboard or mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, it gets really bad. Like that's
something more than just normal aging.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'm living that book. What's that book? Where they go from the big box to the small box.
Dr. Seuss?
Flowers for Algernon.
Oh, Flowers for Algernon. Very sad. It's about a mouse, right?
No, that's A Tale of Mice and Men.
Oh.
No, what's no, that's about a bunny rabbit. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Tell me about the rabbit, Metro. Tell me about the rabbit. That, yeah. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, my brain's been degrading pretty much since I turned 30. It's why I spend time playing card games on my phone and why I spend time thinking through math problems in my head to try and keep myself sharp. One of the reasons why I play video games, to be perfectly honest, is because it helps me focus.
Video games is definitely a big thing, and that's how I learned about it in the first place. Because when I was in graduate school, we had like a thing about I can't remember what the topic was, but it was about like cognition and how like memory is related to repetition. And I brought up like about video games, and the professor was like, basically like you could tell like she had like a bias against video games because she
Mhm.
thought I was talking about like Fortnite basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, she's like, no, it's the opposite. Video games dull your senses. They make you take less conscious action. And I'm like, hold on a second. I'm not talking about freaking mobile games here. I'm talking
Yeah.
about game like World of Warcraft where you actually have to make split-second decisions and you learn from them and you wipe and make mistakes. And like the next week, she apologized and we talked a whole thing about how video games and similar brain, learning aids, basically, or learning aids could be looked at as video games. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, that was weird. That was a weird conversation.
Well, and that's why, like I say, one of the things, it takes me longer to learn mechanics, right? Because I have to
Yeah.
constantly be refreshing it. But it's one of the reasons why doing stuff like Mythic Rating and Mythic Plus is good for me. Because it helps me.
Oh. So this makes complete sense. This is why you got hit by that tentacle last night, because you forgot that it killed you.
No. My that was something entirely different. Literally,
was it?
my hand spasmed and my mouse went to Narnia, and I couldn't find it again. And I was so frustrated from the previous stuff that I was like, oh, blarg, where's my mouse? Why? And
Narnia. That's where Bryson DeChambeau hits those drives at. It's weird. It's a book or something, isn't it, Narnia?
yes, it's a really good fantasy series. Is very very much an analogy for the Christian religion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very Jesuit. Let's put it that way.
Wow. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why he's done this, but whenever he hits a bad drive, he says, is that in Narnia? And, like, the 70-year-old golf commentator is always, like, chuckling. They're like, Narnia, what's that?
Stromy says I should turn you up a bit. I will attempt to turn Metro up a bit.
What's the quote? Everyone's turned up, but I'm amplified.
Voice chat volumes. There we go. That should be better.
So is hockey done too?
No, they're just they're in the second round. Last I heard.
No, but I meant with whatever's going on like day to day here, with people not playing.
I legit do not know, my friend. I haven't been paying as much attention to it as I probably should. But
the Kings aren't in the playoffs, I guess.
No. Kings aren't. The only team that I really like that's in the playoffs at the moment is the Flyers. So
Flyers, that's cool.
yeah, well, my uncle coached them to their 2 Stanley Cups back in the 70s. So my great uncle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great uncle.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's my
dad's
hometown
uncle.
team. So.
Oh, nice.
It was actually weird, even though the Flyers were always like the team that was supported around the area. The Penguins had their farm team in Scranton Wilkes-Barre.
Oh, yeah.
So it was always kind of odd. Like there was always like promotions for Flyers, but like the farm team was in the same area there, so kind of weird.
Yeah. I have a dislike for the Penguins because of the Flyers. I like the Flyers so much.
Yeah. Yeah, they're rivals, I suppose, right?
Yeah. I remember correctly, the Flyers were there first.
Are they? I have no idea. Never played hockey.
So fun. So fun to watch.
Never even ice skated before.
Well,
And the only reason I never did it was because my mom broke her ankle when she was young, and I always thought, there's no way I'm doing that then.
I never learned to ice skate either, and I'm a Canadian, so...
Welcome.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
wow, that's funny. How about that? That's like not learning how to swim when you live on an island.
Pretty much.
That's really strange.
Need one more Mask of Doubt. Let's see if I can find it.
There'll be plenty over here. I still need one too, but I need 2 actually, but there's these sutras. Remember this from the other day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sutras. Yeah, I gotta go get those too.
And we have to make sure we don't get baited to turning into quests in the wrong place again like we did last time for whatever reason.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we don't share the sutras either, the ancient books.
Nope. I'm going to mind control you and take yours too, actually.
No, please
Just like
don't.
Anduin mind control that dwarf. Remember that? That was
That
cool.
was so funny.
I love that quest, actually. I love that. There's something, I don't know, it's kind of like sobering. Oh, yeah, that was a good move there, flying. There's something sobering about characters who are like very powerful using their class spells. You know what I mean? Like when Thrall uses chain lightning or something like that. It's like, oh, wow, he's actually a shaman. Look. you can't tell most days. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. It's stuff like that that really makes me hope that Chromie Time will have the reintroduction of some of the quests that we lost, like the retaking of Lordaeron back in Wrath. That was such a good, few quests that I'd really love to see stuff like that back, because as a Horde, you really get to see Thrall in his element as a shaman.
What was this?
That there's a quest in Dragonblight where you have to take over Undercity again. Because,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because Very Mothras and Putris had taken over Undercity, and you have to get it back. And there's the Alliance side.
They removed that?
They removed it, yeah. You can't do it anymore. They removed it in Cataclysm for whatever reason.
Got it. Are we good?
I'm good, yep.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't realize they removed that.
Oh, yeah.
I only ever did that. I hated that. I freaking hated that scenario. It was so arduous.
Yeah.
Cool lore, though, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
gameplay was horrible.
I can imagine as a healer it was a lot more difficult. But as a DPS, it was just... It felt really cool. And
yeah, the pacing of it was really, like, it was intense, and I couldn't keep up with it as a healer, so...
Yeah.
This was back in the day when healers did nothing. Alright, that's... Oh yeah, then we get another quest. Defeat the Shadow of Doubt, which we had some trepidation with last time, but we figured out what we were doing wrong. And that's going to get me to 35, I think, but you're probably still far out, huh?
Yeah, I'm 65% right now.
Okay.
Whackmack
we
says...
still have...
Sorry, go ahead. Whackmack says, for shame, Kop, do you even own a toque? Of course I do.
What's that?
Toque is an American would call it a knitted cap.
Oh.
It's
very general to have a specific name for it. Why is it called a toque?
It's just what Canadians have always called it. It's like, we've always called, we call macaroni and cheese craft dinner.
Wow. That's like commercialized though, isn't it? Because that's the name of the, I mean, not... macaroni and cheese is not only made by Kraft.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just, it's a very Canadian thing to say that.
But this time, I think we're making a mistake here. We need to bring him to this mob here. That's how we got it done last time.
Yeah.
This NPC tanked for us.
Oh, that's right.
No way I will be surviving all of the magic damage.
Bring him back.
Does not seem interested in wanting us, in helping us. Oh, there we go. Oh, it reset though. Huh.
Yeah, we were too far away.
Right, but the NPC wouldn't aggro, so I guess it's not going to work this time.
Oh, you know what? If we had an interrupt, I bet it would. Because he's sitting there casting shot bolts.
I know, but it got close to the mob. It just didn't aggro. So I'll have to try to kill it the normal way. Just have to be ready for these windows here where he's not doing any damage. And then we have to basically sell out to survival after that.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think a lot of the damage I was taking was that ground effect that I didn't realize I was standing in, probably. I didn't even realize there was a ground effect. That makes a lot of sense. Let's say, because that seemed like a ton of damage.
He takes a lot more damage when the bell rings, too.
I thought so too, but it doesn't feel like. I mean, it doesn't say he does. And 800 with Smite? Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Smite says it's only supposed to do 400. Or 40, I mean, what the hell? So that growing doubt, it's going to be a ground effect. Move out of it. There you go. Good playing, Kop. That's really impressive.
Well, you know, 11-12 mythic.
That's true. You're able to do Il'gynoth. Really, Il'gynoth, probably the hardest fight in the game for melee, so...
I hated that fight with a passion.
Yeah. You can pull that one off, then... Rest is history, I'd say.
Yeah. I think... Like I say, if we had 8-10 weeks of before the free patch, I think we would get cutting edge. But I think that's how long it's going to take us at the rate that we go.
Yeah, it's just we got to the boss too late. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Spent too much time in the beginning of the tier.
It was the recruiting phase that we keep having to go in that killed us, really.
Absolutely. I mean, we lost 40 plus people this tier. It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I'm just hoping to avoid going into Shadowlands because it's really not fun. It's the my least favorite thing about raiding, and I'm the only one. Well, Seinfeld's truthfully contributed a lot more than I've ever expected anyone to in the past few weeks, but besides that, nobody ever wants to help with it, so it's just sitting here refreshing posts of people who already have 40 people replying to them. But
I tried to refresh the post myself whenever I remembered, but that was about all I could do. I didn't
that's
know
just
anything.
not enough, yeah. Like the post itself is only going to get maybe like 1 out of 100 people. You have to actually contact people and try to convince them to join the guild. And I just don't have the time for it or the constitution for it. It is so unfun sitting and talking to somebody for 45 minutes and then 2 days later they remove you from their friends list. You know, it's like, what? I thought we were good. I thought you were coming over. And randomly no longer, like, they block me, so I can't even ask them why they're not here. That happens like 50% of the time, honestly. 50% of the people I've talked to, they just do that. Some ridiculous, like, antisocial cowardice.
Yeah, I'll never understand that. I mean, what does it hurt if, say, you find a different situation or your situation changes to just say that? Say, hey, you know, I thank you for considering me, but my situation changed and I'm not going to be able to raid with you guys.
Yeah, realistically, it's the biggest favor they could ever do us, because if they're going to do that before they join the guild, they're definitely going to do that during their time in the guild. But it's still just, it's crazy how many times it's happened over the years. I'm talking about 10 plus years of recruiting. Before that, Docs always did it, but 10 plus years of recruiting, and I've never seen anything like this before. I mean, that's the number one. It's just so frustrating. It's like I'm talking to this guy, and in the back of my mind, there's a 50-50 chance that he's just going to act like a complete flake. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to have a conversation when you're thinking about that before it even happens.
Yeah, I mean, you get burned a number of times, and then it's just...
Yeah, I'm jaded now. That's my point. Like, I can't... It's really hard to... Like, especially because it's happened, like, with increasing severity. Like, I keep finding people that I enjoy talking with more and more, and then they do it more and more, it feels like. I think the turning point was that freaking Demon Hunter who was in the guild for like 2 weeks in the beginning of Eternal Palace. Like, that dude I had like a 2-hour conversation with. We just couldn't stop talking to each other.
Hello.
And then he just leaves 2 weeks into the tier. Like, and 4 o'clock in the morning as well, instead of just saying he's leaving.
Yeah. I can't stand when people quit in the middle of the night. It just bugs me.
Alright, anyway, let's focus on this. So what
Shadowpan?
I'm not 35 either, so yeah, we'll go to Shadowpan Garrison and do a couple.
I hope to see you again.
That would get us there. Sure.
How many do you think you need? Let's be efficient about this.
I need 14k essentially to do it, and I have no idea how much we get per quest.
Oh no, that's not even closely. Both Mop and Wad were over a year. between the patch launch and the expansion launch.
So if
It's
we're
only gonna
getting
be, this is only going to be
5
9 months, less than 9 months. This is actually one of the shortest ones. The tier started late January, and the expansion's going to come out before the 11th month, so 9 or 10 months, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good with math, but
yeah.
one of the shortest ones for sure. Mop was I think 13 months, and WAD was I think 12 months.
So if we get full experience from these dailies, I probably only need 3 today, because I need about 14k. So I think we're getting over 5k per quest. So
5580 is what I got from that last quest.
yeah, so it should be fine.
So 3, you think?
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
Pretty easy to do.
That's pretty much the whole slew. Then I think there's 4 total there, so
Nice.
might as well just do them all and see what happens.
Yep.
It doesn't. I don't know which one it's going to be though. Obviously, it can be a different set, right? It's like 3 different places that we might end up having to go.
I have to remember to pick up the crap this time. The satchel. The thing that gives you your stuff that you can do. Your supplies.
Yeah, that's pretty potent.
Yeah.
He means release to release, so well, I wouldn't call that waiting. It's not like there hasn't been a ton of patches and content throughout the meantime. Usually people say that when they're talking about like the lull in expansion content, like after the last patch of an expansion, they don't release any more content until the next expansion. So that's usually the measurable breath that you're taking.
It was
Obviously,
over a year in Cataclysm, wasn't it? From Cataclysm.
I don't remember Cata very well. I don't think it was. I think it was one of the shorter ones. It just, the raid was a joke. Like, it was very, very short and terrible. There was very little content in the game at the time, so I don't know. We'd have to look at the patch dates.
I know people were upset with WAD, how long WAD was between
WAD was absurdly. That was not acceptable. WAD was a 2-tier expansion, and it took over 12 months from the start of the last tier to the launch of Legion. That was not acceptable. That's the only one that I've ever felt like was not acceptable. Mop and BFA, I do feel like there's plenty to do and plenty to keep me engaged. It's just Shadowlands is so much better that I'd rather spend time on the beta and stuff. It wasn't that way for Mop. Like, I like Mop a lot, and WAD looked like it was good, but now it's just Shadowlands has improved so many things that it's just, especially with this leveling, like all the world content and stuff is just so much better in Shadowlands. So go back and try to do it in BFA, it just seems like I'll just wait for Shadowlands. It's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Like doing these leveling challenges, these are things I want to do anyway. As soon as that COVID thing that Matt's niece contracted, as soon as that kind of shut the world down, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a lot more time to do leveling challenges, and I did like 1 or 2, and then the alpha started, and I was like, well, I'll just wait, I guess, because why keep doing these on the inferior product? I don't know.
Yeah.
I really want to finish this Warlock one though. I'm gonna have to, I think, because I started that Warlock one in December, and to not finish it would just be, I don't know, I'd feel really bad about that, honestly. I need to finish.
Yeah, well, when your niece is patient 0 for COVID, I mean, you're not going to live that down, are you? How you, Matt?
Life's strange sometimes, man.
They even made a video game about it.
Theo made it? What?
No, I said they even made a video game about how strange life is.
Oh, they even made a video. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lee, you got to remember, as Metro says, there was literally, 3 raids in WAD? Not like the normal 5 or 6. So, there was a lot less content during that slightly under 2-year cycle. Well, because there was the Ogre raid, there was Blackrock Foundry, and then there was Hellfire Citadel, right? 3.
Nah, they were all 2 tiers. I'm all in Blast Furnace with the same tier, or Blast Furnace with the whatever the
Black
name
Rock
of that
Foundry.
raid was called. Yeah, Black Rock Foundry.
Were they? I thought there was a difference in eye level and stuff.
Yeah, but they were the same tier. It's like they do this all the time at the beginning of an expansion. Like 3-4 expansions in a row did that. The first raid comes out as like a precursor, like a pre-tier.
Yeah.
Then the next raid is the tier. Like they're made for the same content, but it's one long raid progression. Same thing that happened in Legion. Same thing happened in Cataclysm. Op as well.
Okay.
I think actually, yeah, even Wrath did it with Nax and Ani. Nax, Ani, and OS3. Different gear schemes, but all part of the same progression tier.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Alright, so we'll just pick all these up.
All that matters is the mission.
And yeah, that package.
Keep
Get
your
the
eyes peeled.
character.
Where's the package?
Taoshi. It's right here. Bag of Wukong supplies.
Go.
And this time it's on Srav again, so it's the one we did a little bit ago. So it's probably similar quests. Yep. Shadowpan trainee freed. Greater Srathic manted slain. Yeah, it's basically there's only one quest that I don't recognize. It's this fumigation one. We'll fly through these quick.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm flying behind you.
That's a really good, really good idea, I'd say. And we've gained so much like mental progression since the last time we were here. We'll do really well. I think we're gonna crush this.
Yeah. One of the Mole Machine. Yeah, that's interesting, Matt. One of the Dark Iron Mole Machine locations is close to Black Rock Foundry. That's one heck of a mole machine that can go through a dimensional
I forgot
gate.
about that. See, that's I definitely got to level at Black Rock or Dark Iron Dwarf and collect every one of those. How many are there? There's a bunch, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch in every expansion. There's even a bunch
That's
in
like,
this one.
that's like cool ass stuff that I wish all the classes or all the races had. Like Volpera has something somewhat similar too. They have this bag of tricks that you can collect from different areas of the world,
Oh yeah.
bosses or something. Like there's one from like Ragnaros or something like that. It's like what? And even Shaman. Actually, now I remember Shaman has weapon enchants from different bosses throughout the different expansions.
Oh nice.
Meanwhile, Orc DK. Oh yeah, I could use Death Strike. Well, it's a great spell. I agree, but I mean, it's nice to have a little bit more.
Well, Matt, I'm pretty sure there's actually some on Zandalar, and some on, and they've been there for a while. I'm almost certain of it because there's Dark Iron Mole Machines in both places, right?
That's just the actual Dark Iron Dwarves who are part of quests and stuff.
Yeah, but that's where what they consider, or how they decide to put them. Why they decide to put them where they do is because it place is related to dwarves.
I'm just saying. The ones you're talking about are not related to the Dark Iron Dwarves out. Like they're just there because we kill them as Horde, you know.
Gotcha.
We have to go into these pits. Just jump down. Can't fly while we're down here though. And just be careful on hug left here. Not good. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have Taoshi. She's gonna do a lot of work here.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do work for us.
I was worried I was about to get ripped up by these 3 mobs. Didn't mean to aggro them, and the guy was charging. So I get away from the charge away. I thought I was gonna get hit by the charge and accosted by the mobs, but only the former happened. Wait, we aggroed the mob.
Ah.
Well, I can vanish. You're not in combat, it looks like?
Yes, banish.
Good. Yeah, Taoshi, or one of the things in that bag was a vanish.
Oh, come on.
You aggroed it. So you look in your bag and use the vanish.
I did. I had to do it twice. Because I didn't move quick enough.
I see.
I have them all the way up to the Broken Isles. Okay, yeah, no, I believe you, Matt. I thought that they would have.
I mean, there's hardly any reason to believe anything that dude says after the conversation we had today.
Yeah, I mean, first his sister has COVID, or niece has COVID.
It's just like,
doesn't.
yeah, I don't know if he was trolling or what.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just
think
fly
that's.
over this.
I think that's actually right. I think that what they'll probably do is when it's not a current expansion, they'll put
What's
Dark
the
Iron Mole
situation?
Machine stuff in BFA places.
I wouldn't expect that system to get added upon, honestly. Much as I'd like it to.
Rats.
Okay, well, I dinged.
I did not.
No, I know. I was just noting that. Alright, we'll go over here. Probably just kill the lesser Sethrak that we still need, or Srathic,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
And then kill the elites, and then that'll be enough for you, right?
Well, I only need 6k more, so should be even one of those quests
okay.
would do it.
So we'll just kill the non-elites, and then that'll be good.
Yep.
Or maybe we should just do it all anyway for the extra experience. What do you think?
Yeah, good dude.
I just don't know, like, how much we're actually gonna get out of the Isle of Thunder.
Yeah.
But I
mean,
mean,
it
it come
should-
back, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, it shouldn't be time gated, the Isle of Thunder, so we should be able to
It's
get
not.
a lot out of it.
I don't necessarily mean how much we are gonna get out of it as like a maximally effective unit. Talking about how much we're going to be able to do, because we're naked.
Yeah.
I did this
Okay.
on my shaman, not naked, and I could not complete one of the scenarios. So we'll see how it goes. And I don't even
Yeah.
know if you can do it together, first of all. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, if we can't do it together, then we're gonna get nothing out of it. We're not even gonna be able to do a single quest.
Go Taoshi.
She is killing it.
One more. Yeah, it'll be easy for us to come back anyway, because, I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, one way or the other, it's fine if we want to come back. Tell you what, these mutilators, they are living up to their name.
Let's get down to business.
Alright,
35.
that's that.
Stay light on your feet.
Nice, Grants.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go. There's probably a lead in somewhere. Hopefully it's here.
Yeah, I would think it's here. It might be back at Shrine, but...
We might, because I did actually see a gray exclamation point. And if not, Dread Waste. Another thing I want to do in this series, if you're down with that.
Absolutely. I'd love to give Dreadwaste another shot. I'm not real happy.
Yeah.
I mean, the spider parts at the beginning are very creepy crawly for me, but
You'll have my pre-bubble to not be creeped out by.
thank you. Appreciate that.
It'd be nice, right?
Yeah. Gonna drop a bunch of these quests from like the Jade Forest. One of my quest logs, so I have room.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop everything, honestly, at this point. Even if we come back and pick these quests up again, it's fine, but I have a bunch of quests that are never gonna materialize in anything.
Yeah.
A little patience. Oh, we should have tried that again, shouldn't we have? That's fine, we'll try that. Remind me, one way or the other at the end of the stream, I just wanna see if we can queue for that now.
Okay.
If maybe the thing that was stopping us was just our level and not anything else. Because if we can do that again, I would like to do it. Because that was one of the main things I wanted to do in MoP was experience that storyline again. I've literally never experienced it from the Alliance, first of all. Second of all, I've gotten been way too long since I've experienced it at the Horde. Oh, Varisa. Varisa Windrunner.
Yes.
Didn't realize that this was her thing.
Yeah. Back when she was the only Windrunner sister.
Valadash Malanor.
That.
Yeah, right, because Alaria was lost.
Valeria was lost, Sylvanas was,
ago,
quote-unquote,
the
dead.
Mogu Empire was
The
founded by
Alliance,
Lei
and so
Shen,
she was the only
the
Windrunner
Thunder
sister
King.
available.
He united the Mogu, conquered the other Pandaran races, and built an empire that would last for thousands of years. Legend has it that the Thunder King possessed enormous power and built himself a palatial fortress. We should be able to see it soon.
Was this all... Wow, this is an instance? I didn't realize that.
Yep, it's not instant,
Literally can
but
just... Oh, now it is. I was going to say.
yeah.
Oh, we could actually fly there if we wanted to.
Yeah. Let's call it.
Well... Yeah, I think it's immediately there's just a scenario right out of the gate. We basically skipped all, like, the time-intensive stuff. So, like, there used to be content at each stage of the island, but that's not there. Instead, what we're supposed to do is catch up with all the scenarios, and then we'll have all the dailies and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaina.
Yep.
Looking old.
Question everything. Have you come to help the Alliance? This has been the worst year.
You for solo instance. Uh-oh.
Solo instance. Wow, how about that?
Should we try?
Oh, that's different. We can, but there's no way we're going to be able to do it. I was barely able to do it on the shaman and it had gear on.
Wonder what happens if we teleport to Zatul.
Yeah, you can go on the island now. You don't have to. You don't have to do the scenarios, but in order to get the dailies, you do.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna.
Not even gonna try hard.
It's just not worth it. We will not be able to do it. I promise you.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm hearthing.
Naked. No, what are you doing? You just leave. You don't have to hearth. We could still run around the island if you want to see. Looks like there's a quest up here for some reason. Allies in the shadows.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
This fight will take everything we have. I hope you are ready.
Yeah, Raden. Raden is the Titan, not the Thunder King, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
Raden is the Titan, the secret last boss of Throne of Thunder. Lei Shen is the last boss, or is the Thunder King.
The actual last boss, yeah.
Yeah, the last boss.
Oh, look at
is
these
like...
waves. That's pretty cool. You see this?
Oh yeah, that is very cool.
I never noticed that. What the hell? They put that here and nowhere else in the game. That's funny.
There's so much that they put into MoP, so much that they tried. You know?
Added the Chamberlain? What is that?
Oh, it's a statue. And then you have to collect the pieces from around the island. I remember that one.
Well, let's pick it up and see if it's gonna give experience.
Could give quite a bit.
Yeah, you never know. Oh wow, these mobs have a lot of health.
Yes. Careful.
I'll just mind control this one.
Okay.
No, yeah, go 2. Perfect.
I will help your mind-controlled servant.
Well, I can't use any of the abilities. Well, no, you don't want to help, dude. I'm trying to get it to die. This is the opposite of what you want to do.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it so it automatically kills one, not so you go in and die.
some
Oh,
kind
there
of
we go.
bleed on me. Oh, because I'm healing
Yeah.
him. That's why.
It's this focus strike. As long as the NPC has threat, will be good. But once this breaks, I'm gonna die. So be ready. Oh, it went on you, luckily. Okay, good. All right, good little save there. Mind control pretty powerful. No cooldown. Quite a dangerous place.
Yeah. It was an end game
like-
place, so.
Yep. Okay, why don't you just CC this mob? And then we'll get the quest and run out. Doesn't look like it. Oh, inventory is full anyway. Yeah, 5,760 experience. Okay.
I legit do not know how to get these. I don't remember how it worked.
Oh yeah. It's not obvious, I guess.
I don't think it's like they're lying around. I think we actually have to kill mobs to get it.
Okay, well I'll look into it. Let's go do the. Let's turn this Terran Zoo quest in for whatever that is. How the hell do we navigate this island? What is going on here? Why are we on this area of it?
Because we haven't built our our base yet. Because that's part of the scenario, right?
Oh,
To make
that's part of the
landfall
scenario, yeah.
and
I see.
set your base up, all that kind of stuff.
That's funny. Yeah, I've never actually navigated this part of the island, so I have no idea where we're going. Looks like there's a hole here.
Yep.
How's this?
Into the Court of Bones.
Whoa, that's scary. I don't think this is the way. Oh, here's the base of the Chamberlain.
Oh, I was incorrect. My apologies. Oh,
About
that's
what?
where we put them together. That's where we put
Yeah,
them
that's
together.
the end of the quest.
Yeah.
What is this? Some summoning thing, maybe?
Oh, that's where you
Oh,
use those Shanzi ritual stones to summon mobs. Yeah.
Huh.
I have like a ton of those Shanzi ritual stones in my bank on my main.
Oh, on your
never
main, not now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need them on this character, yeah?
Reason being is I never knew where to turn them in, so I've never used any of them. I guess this
Well,
is
I just
where
gotta
you
get
would
rid
use
of all these items. Way too many, mop things that I'll never be able to use.
Good fortune to our friends.
Got this stupid frickin' cash from the Timeless Isle. Time Worm Journal. Oh my god, this frickin' inventory is a mess. Letter from Anduin? Like what? Still have this stupid cracked talisman. Does this even work? Alright, we're good.
Yes, it does. I think we need like level 32 or 33 to make it work, but yeah, now it does. We can banish ourselves with
Yeah, I
it.
just used it. Invulnerable, unable to attack or cast spells. That's funny.
Yeah,
Mother's
map. Because essences are still around in Shadowlands, they just don't work in the Shadowlands, right?
Right. Wow, we are gonna get killed here, aren't we? This is crazy.
Yep. I think trying to get to Terran Zoo is going to get us killed.
I don't understand this. There's no entrance. I'm really confused. What did they expect people to do? Not even try, I guess. Just do the scenarios immediately.
Yes, I think you were meant to do the scenarios before you did anything else.
I mean, it's like they didn't even build a route, though. It's like, to get there is just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Why give us the quest?
I agree.
Cool.
Got caught on the bramble. Oh, I remember this place. I hate this place. Many were the
There's a lot
deaths of Grasshopper in this particular place.
Right. Wait, is that the way out? I lost it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it was
it's
there.
over here. What, you mean I was actually going the right way the first time?
You were. This is gonna take a while.
Come to me, I'm on a road with very few mods.
No, I died, so I gotta run back.
I got you.
Let's take a look at this quest while we wait. It's called the Crumbled Chamberlain. Chamberlain. Let's look it up. Wowhead. There are 4 start points. We got that already. Here's spawn points so far. They got a list of all of them. Yeah, so it's only in specific spots, but I guess it's not actually random.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, realistically, gonna probably require a lot of work.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth our time. I think it's gonna wind up being like that one quest in the Vale. It's just gonna take us forever to get every piece.
Oh, we forgot to do those dailies too.
Yeah. Go do those.
Those are really quick experience per hour. That was definitely something we should have did. It's literally like quest and you get 6 minutes and you get a quest done. Not 6 minutes, it's like 1 minute. That was 5,000 experience though. Shanzi Ritual Stones. Another 7,000 experience. Wow. What is this from? Just killing mobs?
I think so. Not these mobs, though.
No, certainly not. Okay, let's look that one up too, because if that's not too bad, that's a high amount of experience.
Yep.
Secrets in the Isle of Thunder. Yeah, realistically, I could probably just read the quest.
One thing I would ask if you monk who got their hands on a powerful ritual stone that the Shanzei Mogu used to beckon their allies into battle, need more than one to perform the rituals, come upon any of these stones, bring them back to me, we can gather our forces and get the stones, beckons and relations with powerful servants directly in our trip. Yeah, it doesn't say anything that's useful.
Yeah, it says they're from rares, so realistically.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
Noise? Thought I heard thunder, but that's about the only noise I heard.
I'm sorry, not in game. I don't know. It was a really strange noise. Hopefully everything's okay. Anyway,
Varen.tv
yeah, let's...
says, hey Varen.
Let's take a look. Okay, so there's 2 very, very close. So if they're up and they're easy to get, we might as well get them. See what the rest look like. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, though. I think it's like on these ledges or something, though. If I remember correctly.
Oh
I just
yeah,
don't know what
the
I'm looking
random
for.
pots and everything like that can give you buffs and stuff down
Here,
there.
let's pick this up. I want to just see what this does. Jaguar increases damage by 25. So, oh, let's touch of death though.
Yeah, I didn't get it. use your
that.
25 damage. Kill
I'm
the
gonna,
thing.
but we're gonna wreck Void Soul. Yeah, these mobs definitely have more health. See, I wouldn't even know what we're looking for, honestly. So
Yeah.
it's probably just not worth it.
That's kind
Cool
of
quest if you were. I would love to do stuff like this if we were actually geared and stuff, but
Oh yeah.
I'd be sitting here killing mobs for hours and I wouldn't even know if we're getting any closer.
I might have to actually do some leveling stuff. I mean, once the pre-patch is actually on live, I'll definitely be doing some leveling stuff like that.
Yeah.
But,
It is pretty neat, right?
yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we should just heart then.
Yeah.
Is there something else you want to see here?
Yeah, not really. I want to do some leveling challenges where I'm not naked necessarily, but I'm also not doing anything to speed it up. So maybe I'll be using like heirlooms, but not the Warfront pots or anything.
Oh, you should try it without heirlooms and see, man, because I think there's gonna be a lot of feedback needed for Blizzard on because I'm telling you, there's like I said, I leveled to WAD and I had grays on basically like level 12 gear. You know what I mean? When I was level 50. So that's something. I don't know if they even care though. Maybe they don't, but that's something that I do think like more people need to do and tell them about, because it's pretty freaking obvious that some of these expansions don't give you enough distribution of gear. And then meanwhile, MOP, you can literally just buy all the gear. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now let's go do these quick. These are really quick.
Serpent Spine, here we come.
Oh, you flew, yeah. That's fine. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Probably, Baron, probably a 2 on live. PTR doesn't count because I copy a bunch, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I got 1 that I did in my 1 to 120 challenge as a monk, and I've got my main.
Oh, look at this.
Hmm.
Wow. Shadowlands, Castle Nathria in Season 1 goes live November 11th.
Oh, Remembrance Day.
11th? Oh, I'm looking at the EU one. Well, that's 2 weeks after the expansion comes out. Usually it's 3.
That's,
That's
not
interesting.
a lot of time to get geared, ready and geared up and all that kind of stuff, right?
No, not really. Yeah, you're right. Only 1 reset with no, with no endgame content. It's interesting.
So Mythic Plus will come out the same reset, yeah?
Yep. Well, that's 2 full resets, of course, but yeah. Obviously, the first one we're going to be leveling.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mythic Plus will open probably in the same fashion that it did in the past.
Speak.
The 10th means we'll have level 5s giving the best gear, and then the 17th means gear will drop from Mythic Plus. But who knows how that's going to even go, honestly, because there's already a lot of changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the whole thing routed out already. November 10th is normal and heroic. November 17th is Mythic. December 1st is Raid Finder Wing 2. 15th of December is Raid Finder Week 3. January 5th is Raid Finder Week 4. That's funny.
What is it?
Alright, so pick up all the ones that don't involve us going into the Gulai halls.
I picked up all 5.
That should be our last quest. 49, we have to finish the Gulai halls.
Yes.
Seems appropriate.
I would agree. Ah. Thank you.
Try my best to heal you, but I won't be able to.
Seem to recall why I disliked this quest. Yes,
Not very good at moving your character.
October 27th, Baron. I think the key to this is don't move it for the sake of moving it.
Yep, only move when you have to. Exactly, just like raiding. And certainly don't backpedal.
Just trying not to get juggled at this point.
Yeah, as long as you don't get knocked out, you'll be fine. I'll heal you up.
Ah! Juggled! I'll go back to using my mouse. There we go. Thank you.
You got it?
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, eight more resets before Shadowlands drops, Baron.
We must not falter.
Yeah, it's 9 resets technically, but the 9th is Shadowlands, obviously.
Yes.
4 or so in are going to be the pre-patch, so.
Hi. personally would think 3 the pre-patch, but I think they're going to want to get into pre-patch as soon as possible.
It's definitely possible, yeah.
There we
But
go.
if 3 is the case, then that would mean that season end release would be this Tuesday. So if it doesn't, you don't hear anything on Tuesday, then it's not 3 weeks away. Wait, who the hell is this? Milao? What the hell is this?
That's inside the... No, it's not even inside that, I don't think. Is it? The Thunder Below.
Roars
Meanwhile-
have been echoing out of the inside Gulai halls. The Mogu have awakened some ancient beasts, and it will not be long before they attempt to release it upon my men. Find your way in the halls of the serpent, slay the beast before it can be unleashed upon us. What the hell are you talking about? I never even got this quest before. It's the first time I've ever gotten it. Oh, it's instead of the other Gulai halls one.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we should check that one out then.
Let's see if we can do it.
No, it doesn't matter. We can just death run down there. As long as we can kill the mob, it's 11,000 experience. But if we can't,
there's the
then
roll
we'll just get
one.
out.
We could do the roll.
Yeah. If you want to try to do it, you can. I don't know. I have a lot of problems with it. It keeps DCing me. I don't know if it's something on my end.
I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. See
Since
if
you're
you can
behind
death run.
anyway.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Death run, what?
See if you can death run down to that mob while I'm doing this. Maybe.
Oh, you want me to do that? I was going to do
Yeah.
the other dailies. That's fine.
Because I won't get credit if you do the other dailies without me there, right?
I guess not, yeah.
You know, I tend to think this is going to be considerably easier now that I'm steering with my mouse.
It definitely will be. But still, at some reason, whenever you switch over zones from whatever the zone we're in is to the next zone, it DCs me a lot. Like 50% of the time I do that. So if I ever fail it, it's really frustrating.
I fell off the wall,
then-
but I did not get DC'd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then the other problem is when you DC, you come back just in the zone you were in on the wall. So it's like you're dead, or you're like, 2 zones over and have to run all the way back.
Yeah, you're meant to use the ramps. I forgot about that. The tar.
You don't know what the speed's for. It has a buff or an achievement, I think, maybe tied to it, but pretty sure if you just get to the end, you win.
Yeah. Well, if you screw the jump up, that's what the speed is for. That one really long jump.
Oh, that's right. You actually need it to make the jump,
Yeah.
otherwise you can't, yeah.
Ah. Screwed up. I was going too fast. Screwed up.
I've had that problem before.
Ah. Let's give it another shot. So I was actually... Oh, got disconnected. Well, the PTR is updating. Yeah, PTR is updating, so it's going to be a second before I can log back in. Sorry about the black screen, guys. Wow, there's a whole bunch of different little updates that it's installing. now. Hurry up, game. Hurry up, game. Hello, Steven. PTR is updating. I got booted out of the PTR. It's just updating, so I'll be logging back in here in a second. As soon as it finishes. Let me in, let me in. There we go. And I'm gonna pop back into voice chat.
Where's off? And then it'd be
Sorry about
difficult.
that.
What happened?
I got disconnected, and PTR updated, and now I'm being attacked by some
Dwarfs?
lizard men.
Lizard men? Lizard
Yeah.
squad?
Yeah,
Kill
Sorox.
it. Sorox. Well, I was able to get through the middle part. I'm having a feeling that we're fighting a mob that is not going to be killable naked, though. It's probably this rare that's down here.
Yeah.
We'll see. By the time I get down there, my heart will have reset anyway, so...
There was quite a
It's a-
large update, so to the pre-patch, like it took a while.
Yeah.
Or to the
Did,
PTR.
Can't be that big if I'm still online without it.
Yeah.
Did you get the quest one?
No. I got knocked off of the path, and that's when I DC'd.
Got it. Oh yeah, you DC'd because of the quest.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Which
Try one more.
oh, now
time
I'm
if you
in
want.
Valley of the Four Winds for some reason.
Right, that's
Oh,
what I'm saying. Like wherever you
yeah.
were when you got DC'd, that's where you stay.
Gotcha. Let me find a flight path and come to you.
Okay, so this mob has 23,000 HP. You think we can take it?
No.
Or if I can mind control it. It's not even a rare, it's an elite.
Wow.
23,000. Alright, we won't be able to do that one either, so I'll just die. But I can get down here. There's actually 2 doors. It's funny. You know how there was bugs with the floor tiles? Well, that problem's solved. Now there's just 2 doors. Like 2 doodad doors right on top of each other. So when you open one, there's still another door. Yeah,
Nice.
it's funny.
New flight path discovered.
Red Sickness, go do these other quests. Yeah, I'm starting to think this zone is actually difficult enough that you don't even need to be naked for it to be challenging, though. A lot of this content, it's like, oh man, you definitely would have a challenge even if you were geared with some of it.
Yeah, I really kind of want to try it with actual gear that I get while leveling, and maybe heirlooms, and just kind of compare a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, you
So
should. You should. Like I said, the more nobody's doing it, you know what I mean? Well, not yet anyway. There will be people doing it, but they're waiting.
Obi-Wan Jabroni says, "Yo, Kop, did you watch that Afterlife cinematic? Top notch." I agree. Oh man, when he showed that the hole that Frostmourne left, ooh, I got chills,
dude.
man.
I'll tell you what. There's no. Listen, I said this on the forums. I'm going to say it again today here. I do not care about the lore. Like I feign interest in it here and there. You know what I mean? But it's probably like the 10th reason why I play the game at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool, but it's nowhere near the top of the list for me. Okay, but when I hear that song, I don't know what the hell the name of it is, but that song that's in Elvis or whatever playing, and I hear Arthas speak. That's it. I love the lore. Like, I don't care. It's just too good. It's just too freaking good, man. That's the best character ever written in any fantasy.
Yeah.
And that song, I don't know where that came from, if that was just made for Wrath or what, but that is maybe one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard for any type of video game. And every time I even hear 2 or 3 notes of it, I start getting emotional. Like, that's how severe the attachment is to this.
Yep.
So just seeing, I mean, really all I needed to see was that preview thing that they released. When was that? Monday or something? I don't know when that even was. But yeah, it's like standing in front of Arthas in Anderhall, which is, by the way, one of my favorite areas in the entire video game. That's why I never want to do Western Plaguelands, because I don't want it to spoil my memory of Anderhall from Warcraft 3. And I just seeing that in an updated artistic license is unfreaking, like, I can't even express how awesome that is. It's just, that's why I play the game right there, stuff like that.
Absolutely. So I'm trying to come to you. Got Hivelings slain and Swarmer slain.
Yep, you'll have to do, I just did the Swarmers.
Where are they? Like, how do I get to that?
Cannons, you use the cannons to shoot them out of the sky.
Oh, okay. Have to actually... I gotcha. Oh,
this
and
is a different quest, but
yeah, this is the other one.
We can do this one. This will go really quick together, and then you'll just have the cannons. I could probably actually hop in them again and help you. It's a pretty grim quest. Like, these mobs are literally just standing there waiting to die. Like, they're covered in tar and they're still like, stay in formation! It's like, what?
And when they do get lit on fire, they run into other groups. That's how you get that one achievement, right?
Yeah, that's it. Run. Yeah, one torch kills all of them.
Yeah.
Don't seem to be making much progress on this quest. I guess we're not sharing kills here.
It's weird, because last time we did this...
Maybe it's just taking them a really long time to die. I see a lot of mobs just running around, not taking damage for some reason.
Or taking very small amounts of damage.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're taking any damage at all.
.63.
It's very interesting. Somebody brought up, though, today, like, now that we've had this, like, sobering moment with Uther here, it really puts the perspective of what religion is in this universe into play.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's praying to a religion that has absolutely no power now. That, you know, like, we know what the afterlife is in Shadowlands. Like, he's praying to the light, who's done basically nothing good for anybody at this point in the story. So it's almost like, what's the purpose? Like, why is it even there, you know?
Absolutely.
Interesting read. I hadn't even thought about it. Like, the whole Paladin order is basically based on wasting their own time.
I'm definitely going to have to do a deep dive into how I feel about this, the lore from this, because there's a lot of stuff that it kind of crystallizes for me. And
other people said that they really compromised the lore that we had as well, with things like apparently at some point the story was meant to be that Arthas doesn't die, he just gets trapped in Frostmourne and the helm. Now that the helm is broken and the sword is gone, and Uther throws him into the maw, it's like a complete departure from the original lore. I don't know if that's true or not, but
people are just misunderstanding what happens. There's like when you do the Frost Death Knight artifact questline, there's an echo of Arthas inside the shards of Frostmourne, because the first soul that Frostmourne took was his. So there's an echo of him in it, right? But that's not actually Arthas.
Got it. So he is actually dead then. That's not.
Yeah, he's actually dead. Yeah, that's just people misunderstanding what actually happened. So, But yeah, it's
Got it.
it makes so much more sense because I don't want to go too deep into it because again, I'm going to make a video on it. But when Uther dies the first time,
Hello.
right, when his soul goes into Frostmourne, but that's only part of his soul is stuck in Frostmourne. And the part of his soul that's stuck in Frostmourne is essentially everything good about Uther is stuck in Frostmourne. And the part that goes to
I noticed that
Bastion,
in the scene.
yeah, the part that goes to Bastion is a fractured part of Frostmourne, Uther, which is why his soul is damaged, which is why he can't ascend, and that's why he kind of poisons Bastion. And he poisons all of the Shadowlands by putting Arthas in the Maw. Because Arthas wasn't supposed to go to the Maw.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. He made that decision against the will of the Shadowlands, didn't he?
Yeah, because they weren't...
Damn. I didn't
that
even
whole thing.
think about that. Wow, that's like huge. That's like bigger than everything else
Yep.
has got brought up.
That's the whole... That's the core of what's starting to happen, right? Okay,
That's
where are we going now?
huge lore.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
huge
gonna
lore
go get
that-
the Calaxy lead in, and we'll go to that zone if you're ready.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm flying to there. I don't know why I'm flying there, because I was talking.
No, my heart is down, so I can't do anything but fly.
Yeah. I just know you're, like, way ahead of me. But yeah, no, like, it's such a huge lore bomb that not a lot of people are picking up on because they're picking apart facts that they misunderstood from, Legion.
They're focusing on stupid things, yeah.
Yes. They're not seeing the significance
Nitpicky.
of Arthas going into the Maw.
Wow, that's crazy. I never even would have thought of that. That's great. I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, like I said, I could go into a whole long thing about it, and I probably will. I just want to take a day, get my thoughts, crystal clear on what I'm going to say about it.
Mm. Cool.
Yeah, it makes me want to play Shadowlands even more, honestly.
I bet. All right, I'll just share this with you so you don't have to come all the way out here.
Okay, thank you. I did not get a quest.
Galaxy. You didn't get the share? It says you've completed that quest, so you must have picked it up and turned it in already.
Oh, okay.
The Galaxy
will-
are only rumored to exist far beyond the wall and the dread wastes. Few have ventured into that territory, and none have returned to tell the tale. If you are set on finding these Galaxy, there's a small group of Shadowpan manning the wall of the far southwest who may know more. I've never done any of these quests, so I definitely want to try to understand what's going on here.
Oh, I actually have a quest in the Dread Wastes already. I must have, when we landed on the Serpent's Spine the first time, I must have, turned it in. For practically
Yeah, that's
no
probably
XP.
right. It's right there by the Serpent Spine, yeah. I gotta find out the voice actor. What's his name?
Yeah, he does
Uther. Michael McConaughey. Oh my god, he looks like Uther. What the hell? I think they just modeled Uther off him. What?
Nice.
Wow, that's really bizarre. He also does Kel'Thuzad.
Oh, nice. That makes sense, because those two do sound alike if you really think about it.
Huh. He's done a bunch of other things. Aenis, Epoch Hunter, Warlord Nagentus, and Incognito. What the hell is that?
Our vigil is constant.
Orc Warlock working for the Burning Legion. Huh? Okay.
I remember.
We are the watchers on the wall. That's funny. That's like a Game of Thrones quote way before Game of Thrones was even out, right? When did Game of Thrones was already out at this point, I guess. I can't actually remember when it came out. What's the rest of the quote?
Probably quoting the book.
Maybe, but the book was like nothing until the show came out, so I don't think
Yeah.
Blizzard would have done that. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the wall. I am the fire that burns against the cold, the light that brings the dawn, the horn that wakes the sleepers, the shield that guards the realms of men. I pledge my life and honor to the Night's Watch for this night and all the nights to come.
These spiders being annoying AF. All
yeah,
fantastic.
I hated these early quests. That's usually why I never did them. It's a big part of why.
Yeah, Matt, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you can tell he's not, that's not complete Uther, which is probably why he's a dungeon boss. So he needs a redemption arc as well.
Wait, what? It's not him that's a dungeon boss. It's Devos.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I misunderstood.
Uther's set up like gonna be a main character. I can't figure out if he's gonna be a good guy or a bad guy, but he appears like 3 or 4 times in the main storyline in Bastion, and you have very, very little interaction with them, and the characters like have no idea who he is. Like when he shows up, I was like, as a human being, I'm like, oh my god, it's freaking Uther! And the characters are like, you like talk to the characters and you're like, who is that? And they're like, I have no idea. Never seen him before in my life. Like it's like, oh okay, so he's nobody here. So I think that's a good. I think they're setting him up for a really big role. People are saying he might be a raid boss in the second raid, something like that. Like how Raden was the character that we knew the whole time.
Yeah.
He ends up ultimately being somebody we have to fight, and not necessarily for the right reasons. But I don't. Who knows? You never know. I just hope that it's somehow like I just hear one more interaction between him and Arthas. I will be very satisfied.
Yeah. I mean, he really was the Obi-Wan Kenobi to Arthas's Anakin, right?
I loved how he constantly brought that up, like, he was my student. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, man.
You could
just
see
made
that
me
his,
cry, honestly.
he was trying, there was part of him that was still trying to think of Arthas as somebody that needs redemption and somebody that he doesn't want to damn for all eternity.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's impossible not to feel that way, right? Like,
Yeah.
probably up until the moment he was killed, he probably still couldn't fully understand why this was happening. Like, it's hard to believe. Like, even as a watcher of a storyline that's written by other human beings, it's still, I can't help but think, like, why is Arthas doing this? You know what I mean? Like, it's so, seems so opposite of everything that should have gone on for that character. That's why it's so well written.
Yep.
And there's always been, like, big twists in fantasy and books and stuff, but this, I don't ever remember, like, it's like this and, like, the twist in, like, Final Fantasy VII, that's it. Like, I don't remember a big character twist that ever existed in, like, fantasy games before, besides those two things.
I mean, if you go back to Final Fantasy IV, the character you start out as could basically be called evil, and he takes time to become good, but that's not the same type of, twist that we're talking about.
There's
here.
no, like, switch, right? Like, that was, the Arthas thing was, like, 5 chapters in, he's the good guy, and the last 3 chapters, he's the bad guy. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell happened here? The dude's the son of the king, and he's, like, gonna be a paladin of, like, a knightly order, and then all of a sudden he kills every single person who lives in a town, and then he's sacrificing his own men, and he's hiring freaking mercenaries and having them die just so he could look better in front of his men. You know, it's like, what the hell's going on here, man? He lost his mind.
Yep. He it was the I think it crystallizes when he says, "Oh, good call with the mind control."
Yeah, anytime we fight 2 mobs now, I'll just mind control it.
I think
You should be able to kill the other one. I got.
Okay. He says when he's
No, like,
getting
you can go and fight
Frostmourne, he's like, "I'll make any sacrifice, do anything if you'll just save my men." You know?
Right. Let's see how this one's already almost dead.
I get you. Nice. Yeah, let's go find
All right.
Marksman Liam. Could be in a cave over
Liam.
here. Or Lan.
Lan. Yeah.
Lan?
Lan.
I think being a Lannister, he'd be easier to find.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lan.
I'm trying to make these Game of Thrones jokes. I'm trying to understand.
It's just not a very clever one, really.
Pandaria conceives a great
Because he's got the same 4 letters, and the first 4 letters of the name doesn't mean anything.
Western wind.
Well, you know,
Oh,
I
look
have
at
very
that.
little experience with
I got an epic. You see this?
oh,
That's something that's
good.
fun. I want to do that someday too. Only wear gear that upgrades. Only
That'd be
wear blue or
interesting.
higher gear and no greens. It's actually kind of cool because then you're wearing some gear but not a lot. Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Red
we gotta
Saber.
kill this guy.
Ready, not reading the quests. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. Tell me what's going on. Catch me up here.
We find this guy killing another mantid because Lan there wanted us to go and help this one mantid. Here, let me read the quest. Actually, read the quest out.
Oh, we're gonna die here, dude. You better focus on this. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This mob is absolute rapist. There's no way we kill this thing. It's gonna have to just get killed by the my death. It's like we barely even done any damage to him. He started at like 30%. You should just let me die because there's no way you're living. Yeah. The death was all we needed. You got credit for that, right?
Yes.
Thank God. So I'm pretty sure there's a CD on the death.
You aren't going to believe what I saw. 2 mantid fighting each other, whipping some serious magic back and forth. One of them didn't look like any mantid I've ever seen. Completely different color, dressed like some kind of oracle or something. The other one was a total psycho, splashing Shaw energy around like it was Keg of Storm South special. Yeah, so like the one that we killed was infected by the Shaw, and we helped this other one.
I see. It's very actually important. It says Hand of Shekzir, who was obviously the raid boss in the second raid that was completely Shaw driven.
Yeah.
That's cool. Mantis severely wounded. He barely manages to choke forth his words between wheezing gasps of breath. We are not your enemy. Take this. The dying mantis struggles to outstretch his arm. In his mangled grasp rests a metal fork with 2 long, thin prongs and an ornately jeweled handle. Awaken the Wind Reaver. It is the only way to end the swarm. This was one of the Paragons who died, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was
Or
it just
this
a
is one of
random
the
dude?
Klaxi that was trying to wake a Paragon.
I see. He's trying to wake a Paragon.
Yeah.
And the Paragons are not bad until they are? I don't really understand.
The Paragons are just that. They're Paragons of Klaxi society. And the Empress has been essentially corrupted by the Shah, right? So the Paragons were awakened by the Klaxi order to correct the Mantid. And, but they say right off the bat, they said, hey, listen, when the old gods come back, and we know that they will, we will kill you. It's just, we're trying to correct our own race, and we're willing to accept help from other people.
I see. They're like, yeah. Enemy of your enemy is your friend or whatever.
Yep.
A Klaxi should have been here to attend my awakening with Kapari sap, but you will have to do. I sense the buzzing of sap flies. This is just like fodder quests.
Yeah.
I can hear them howl in rage, the spirits of Girthani Mogu I slayed so long ago. They wandered this ruined terrace seeking vengeance. If they find me in this state, I will not have the strength to fend them off. Okay.
So we go and kill vengeful spirits and get flies. Sap flies.
Oh, we killed them?
Yeah, I think we killed them to get their stuff.
Got
Sap
it.
fly bits. Yeah.
You were right.
Oh, look at all these sap flies. Oh,
This is like sap fly heaven, dude.
I was
AoE him
geared.
down my... You are geared, dude. They have like 4 health, dude. Just kill him. If you had Fist of Fury, is more what you mean to say.
Yeah, that too.
These mobs pose no threat.
They pose no threat to us. And our fully
These-
operational battle station. Sorry. Had a Star Wars flashback there for a second.
Is that it? Yeah. Oh! Wow, touch death's getting strong.
Yeah, like I said, I really want to see how Touch of Death performs when I actually am at max level in Shadowlands and have gear and all that kind of stuff, so I can kind of judge it, because it feels very different from how it feels in the live game, right?
Did you not play Mop Windwalker?
I did, but not very much. Right?
Got it.
I spent a long time in Mop with a lot of computer issues. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But plus,
Yeah,
I
but
did.
It's nothing special. It's only
Yeah.
really good for world content. Otherwise, it's completely useless for PvE. I
Yeah.
mean, unless there's going to be some modifying factor to it to be useful on bosses. But
That's
basically, the only time it was ever useful was like if there was like a 1% wipe, Morgraine could finish the mob sometimes.
and that's exactly what I said when I was talking about it in your Discord. Was it's no longer the nuke that it is in the live game, where its damage
they're
is.
trying to turn the Tiger into that.
Yeah.
It's going to be your big CD.
Yeah. I would love it if Fists of Fury had something like that. You know, where it was. But I don't know. I haven't looked into the legendaries. I haven't looked into the covenants. I want to explore all that kind of stuff before I give a informed opinion. You know.
The conduits will be what you want to see. There won't be anything with legendary or with covenants.
Oh yeah,
legendaries
that's
maybe,
kind of what
but
I meant. Yeah.
I think the only legendary that modifies it is just one that lowers its CD, so it doesn't really help if it's not useful already.
Yeah. I would, like I said, that's one of the things I said about it, is I'd love to see it CD lowered so it can become, again, much more of a rotational ability.
Yeah.
But, you know, 'cause it still does do damage, and a lot of the damage it does now to the higher health mobs is based on your health, so rather than the damage you do. So
yeah, the CD is 3 minutes and it turns it into 2 minutes, if I remember correctly.
and 2 minutes is what it is on live. So
Yep.
that to me seems right. That feels right for Touch of Death, is a 2-minute CD.
Yeah, it's
But
also a completely different spell though, so
Well,
to
yeah.
compare them,
That's why I'm saying
basically
it.
just the
I don't-
name.
Yeah, I don't like to compare the two the way they are.
Yeah.
It's because the Touch of Death is very much a spec defining spell, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
But now all the
Definitely,
specs
yeah.
have it. So
Right, yeah, it's just gone. Like,
yeah,
when is your spec defining spell now?
yep. And I actually have no problem with that. I like that because I always liked having Zwen as a baseline.
Yeah, and it's not something anybody uses right now, right?
Yeah,
Talent,
because
but it's going to be baseline.
the row that it's in right now, it's just everything else is just better.
That's the one with whirling marmot kick or whatever, right?
Don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say it's the one with hit combo, but I could be mistaken. It could be the one with whirling marmot.
Yeah, I don't
kick.
know. It's been a long time.
Whirling marmot kick.
Whatever it is, I don't, dude. It's all nonsense to me. It just, I don't know who comes up with these stupid names. I'll tell you what the right name of a spell is. Death Strike. You know why? Because when I use it, you die. What do you do when you use Charging Dragon Fist or whatever? What do you do? Jump up in the air, act like a princess? I'd rather kill the enemy.
Yeah. And yet, Death Strike's primary purpose is to heal you because you take so much damage.
It's also my top damage, bro.
So is my Fists of Fury. My top
Fist of
damage.
Fury, to be fair, a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. Definitely better than Flying Serpent Roll or whatever. Alright, we need one more of these ghosts.
Just wondering.
And nowhere to be found. What?
Oh no, those are spiders. That's it.
Yeah, there's like
Guardian.
oh, it's all the way behind us here. See
Yeah,
if we can
there's
sneak
more
by
than
this
one.
little dog here.
There's more than one.
Just be careful of that dog. Don't aggro that thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my CD, but you can probably also use Touch of Death after it.
1.5 minute cooldown at the moment.
Oh, I thought you had it up. My bad. I assume we were using on the same pattern again.
Yeah, I used it on the last one of these that we fought.
Oh, okay, cool. Didn't notice. Too busy making up names about Windwalker spells. Yeah, that's it. Both quests done. These aren't so bad, these quests. That they would have been worse. I remember having a lot of problems with these quests. Without nourishment, I will die where I stand. How was that? I must report to the Cloxy. They would not have woken me unless the situation were dire. You have not been entirely useless. For that, I will spare your life. The Council may even find a use for you. Travel to Cloxy Vest at the center of the Dread Waste. You may speak with Korok, the Wind Reaver, and the Terrace Worthan for a ride. Or travel on your own. Are you there?
I was named a paragon. A hero to be preserved in amber for a time when the Empire would need correcting.
Perhaps like muted or something?
Wakener, what power is this?
Okay, I'm gonna grab water quick, I guess, while we wait for this. Be right back. I need to do it anyway.
The palace. This is not our way. I see why the
Can you
Classi
hear me
are
now?
forced to act.
Ah, there we go.
They are a council of our wisest cultural leaders. They serve to check the power of the Empress. Should the Empress ever fall to corruption or endanger our civilization, the Classi are sworn to unseat her. There are others like me, paragons of each era, frozen in time and buried
Sorry about that,
safely
guys.
beyond the whispers of the Empress. We answer only to the Council, and we rest only when their will is done.
Clenched fists of rage. Shrieks of rage. Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Are you there?
I am
Okay,
here.
you're back. What's going on?
My microphone just stops working every so often, and I have to unplug the USB and plug it back in, and then because I'm using
Oh,
RTX,
yeah, okay.
I have to reset it. And...
Got it. So what should I do? I saw you fly and it looked like there was a bunch of story there. Should I do that?
Yeah. Talk to Kilruck, and he'll fly you here and tell you a bunch of story on the way.
Got it.
Say, bring me to Cloxy Vest, and he'll tell you everything that's going on.
Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, I see.
I am called to serve. Leave me now. Wind Reaver, you have awakened. What of
Many
Cloxy?
deals for a friend of the Grummels. He's like you.
And what is this filth you brought to our sanctuary? The Cloxy Va you sent has fallen to an adjunct of Her Majesty.
Is that it?
This filth defeated the
There we go.
adjunct and saw to my awakening. We do not need help from the lesser races. Dispose of it. Right away, Klaxik Va. No.
May
The
your feet
Awakener may
find good
prove
trails.
useful, one way or another. As fodder for the swarm, perhaps.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Long road to Black Sea Bar.
Damn, that's pretty cool. That was cool
really
stuff.
is.
I don't know if I've ever read that stuff. So it's
Yeah.
like basically like a council that somehow is not. I don't understand how Shakespeare or whatever got corrupted in the first place. Maybe that's going to be explained somewhere though.
Yeah, I'm not sure I remember, but my understanding is they're a council that acts as a counter. Kind of like, you know, how you guys have three branches of government that counter each other. They counter the Empress if they believe she's become corrupt. Because the whole point of the Klaxi is that every 1,000 years they swarm over the wall and try to destroy everything else that exists on the planet. And whoever, you know, by that doing that, the ones
Hold
of
on.
them that
I just want to
die.
listen to what they're saying here.
Sorry.
My life for the Klaxi. Buy, sell. Speak.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So yeah, he noticed that like Klaxi representative failed, and now we helped to right the mistake that guy made.
Yep, essentially.
All right, so the Imperial clutches have become an abomination. Clutch keepers rush to the development of the new Swarmborn, saturating them in this vile Shaw energy before sending them away to the wall. The Klaxi wish to stem the tide of Swarmborn production in these dread clutches. And not fit the swarm, newly hatched mantid have only two instincts: kill and feed. They turn on one another, devouring the weak and leaving the strongest to mature. Those hatched during a swarm, the Swarmborn, are turned loose on our enemies instead. Swarmborn in the clutches of Shakespeare have been tainted. They are born in the shadows of nightmare, driven by terror, not hunger. They are not fit to swarm, they must be purged. Okay. More quest over here. Klaxi Va whispers to the tower. It carries their whispers far to other towers. The mantid to paragons. The whisper bounces back, and the Klaxi hear it. This way they see all. A tower near the palace is quiet. This will not do. It must sing for the Klaxi. It is my job to fix the tower, but if you serve the Klaxi, you should serve me as well. You fix the tower, and I will wait here. One more quest over there.
And the flight path.
Yeah, we'll get that. Amber arms. You, filth, you work for me now. The amber blades of the Shakespeare Bladesborn are the finest weapons in the Empire. If you are not impaled upon them immediately after leaving here, bring me as many of the blades as you can carry. I want to make sure we have weapons in reserve should we need them. Got it. So there's not actually any backstory to what... Well, maybe in the raid there is?
Yeah, I think that's what
It's not
there is.
really... Yeah, it's not really explained why Shakespeare and that are bad guys compared to these people.
Yeah.
We're just gonna fly there again, is that right?
Yeah, they're going to fly us, and when we tell him to let us go, he throws us down and we destroy stuff that is near us.
Oh, cool. I will drop you near the tower. Do not get used to this. It's just hard to believe that she would not be able to stop them from doing this, I guess.
Yeah. Like I say, it's just a checks and balances system of the classic. Because their whole point is every 1,000 years, like I said, they try to swarm over the wall and destroy everything. They do that because that's what the old gods want them to do. Because essentially any of them that die doing it are considered weak. So it calls the weak and makes the next batch of Plaxi strong. That
How do you know this?
I remember that from like all the quests that we do in this zone, from doing the raid, all that kind of stuff.
I got it. Yeah.
Like there's a
Yeah,
lot
didn't
of
do
quests in
anything
this zone.
damage. Oh yeah, cool.
A lot of quests.
Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. Typical Blizzard. Can't even drop me off at the right spots.
Eventually, in this questing path, you get to choose a paragon that you can have to aid you in combat, and
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
yeah,
Because I remember that happened, and Vic was like, I don't know why you're having trouble with the daily. Like, he was also a healer. He's like, I don't know why you're having trouble with the dailies. Like, the NPCs help you so much. And I didn't know what Taoshi did at the time, so I probably didn't even know she existed. And I remember him talking about the Calaxi ones, because these are the ones I absolutely could not stand. I was like, Vic, I don't even have, like, the prerequisites done, dude. I can't even do the dailies. Like, literally did not finish the zone far enough to get the dailies. So, yeah.
yeah. I definitely recommend, even if you just do them on live, to get the lore bits. It's
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, but I don't know how far we're going to be able to get in the story.
Oh, we'll be able to finish the zone. We're not going to get 15 levels from one zone, are we?
No.
Yeah,
But
I think so.
my point is, I don't know, because there's quests that are like, this elite. Stuff
I
like
see,
that.
yeah. We
I
might not
don't
be able
know.
to finish the zone. That's your bigger
Yeah.
concern.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yep.
I could always do it on live and just record it.
Yeah. Like I say, I remember this zone being annoying because there's parts of it where the mobs are really tightly grouped as well. So
Yeah, that's what ultimately made me not want to do this zone anymore, was mob density. And these mobs hit hard too. It's this freaking Blade Storm. These abilities just didn't exist.
these were definitely very different back then.
I literally just gonna die to melees here. This is crazy. It's weird how big the physical imbalance is. Magic damage is scaled, like you're meant to have a certain amount of limitations to it, but physical, it's like doesn't do anything. What is this? Oh, we have to use an item on it.
Yeah. And once we socketed that item, he'll talk to us and give us another quest.
Crystal buzzes to life. A harsh manted voice permeates your mind. The crystal sings to the Calaxi. They sense a paragon in the clutch, east of the tower. Clutch keepers are trying to pollute this one. The Calaxi will not permit this. Go and find the paragon. Place your hands on his chamber, and the Calaxi will channel their whispers through you to break him free. Oh, cool. So these are all different mobs that we end up fighting in the garage encounter, or encounter before garage. The thing that made me really want to do this zone is that it has like, yeah, we should probably fly, I guess. Is that it has like direct connections to WAD, or to the hell am I talking about? To BFA.
Yeah.
Like, it's so freaking cool that that's the case. Like, all of a sudden the Mogu and the Mantid are like main characters again because of old god stuff. So I was really like, and there's even a new Empress, right? It's a world boss. How cool is that?
It's amazing. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I see. Okay, well, that's why we have mind control. We just need to land outside and make the right decisions. Figure out what that right decision is first. Okay, let's kill this pack of Swarmborn out here. This would be step 1. Actually, no. Let's forget that. It's this mob patrolling.
Yep, looks like
Yes.
it.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll kill that solo. You need all of this stuff anyway. Oh, that was quick. Alright, now we won't kill those. Just skip those. We'll kill these ones instead. Oh. Just stuff coming here. Wait, what the hell's this?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
that's the random. Every so often, the Windkeeper will come and respawns. Great, will come down and help us.
Not respawns, but yeah, that's cool. If you gather at least 2 enemies, he will assist you. Cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. But of course, he didn't really do anything. I don't even think he did damage.
I think he killed like 2 of them.
No. I used my ability at the same time that he came down, and the ability did everything that happened there. Okay.
And I'm gonna
Guess
die.
that's why they're called Swarmborn. I'll just kill myself, and then actually that's probably not gonna help. They're just gonna keep respawning. We gotta go somewhere else. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do here.
I'm going to sweep the leg.
Might be the end of this, honestly. Yeah, see, look, it's literally not doing damage. Did not even see a number.
Wow. He used to do a lot.
It's probably because we're naked, yeah.
Yeah, probably based on our own damage.
I don't think we can continue here, though. Let's fly
Yeah.
away. We have to go find a different path. We're going to be fighting mobs there for the rest of the time. I'd say maybe just land next to the egg and try to do it quick.
Can we land on top of it and do it?
It doesn't seem like we even need to. Okay, we'll kill this one clutch keeper and that's it. Yeah, we got no more.
Unlucker.
No luck involved in that one. Just keep yourself alive. I might control the mob. We should be alright. It's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, staying alive not quite possible there.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't aggro extra stuff. Okay, just this one Swarmborn. This is the only thing we should have to fight. What is going on now? Okay, I don't. This quest is the zone is done. Then I guess if this is gonna happen.
Yeah, I
Try to
tend
do this
agree.
real quick. What's going on here? Why is this stuff aggroing? Do you have any idea?
No, like it's just. I think it's just too close to us.
No, that came from like 50 yards away. That certainly was. This must be part of the quest. You're meant to guard him, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds right. Actually, now that I think about it.
Damn, man. This shit's too hard. What the hell? It did every friggin' quest in the game and never had any trouble. And mop is like impossible for some reason.
At least
Wow,
we
that
got
sucks.
him. We got him rezzed.
No, we didn't. We have to defend him. That's the quest. Paragon Awakened is 0 of 1.
I got credit for it.
You got credit for it? What?
Yeah, I got 101. Ready for turn in
I did
her
not.
clutch.
Okay, well, don't know. I guess I'll try it again. I don't know how you got credit for it when you were dead and I did it. I can't even click on it now. It seems to be bugged.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, now I got credit for it.
Good.
Okay.
So now we just got to res and get back.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
just take res sickness, I think.
Yeah.
There's no way we're getting out of there alive, so just come back, take res sickness, and we'll have to do something else for a little bit.
Sure.
I guess we can go maybe turn that in and then come back.
Yeah. Let us do that.
Yeah, that's really the antithesis of this, like, multiple mobs attacking you. You have no hope. So hopefully that won't be a trend.
But I mean, we did get credit for a bunch of swarmers, and I got one amber blade and a couple of clutch keepers slain and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, it certainly was a. What were we gonna say?
I just said at least we made some progress.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, somebody here says that they expect that at some point in the expansion we're gonna have to rescue Arthas.
Yeah.
From the Maw. Like we rescued Anduin and Thrall and stuff. We're gonna have to rescue Arthas. It's crazy.
Sounds about right to me. I would say that's probably going to be eventually one of the raids, is rescuing Arthas. Like, I can see Arthas being, like, in a big prison type of thing.
Raid?
Yeah, like a Maw type
Certainly.
of raid, but not with the jailer as the final boss, because I think he's the final boss of the whole expansion, but, you know, we could plumb the depths of one of the jailer's prisons.
Well, I definitely wouldn't expect... Yeah, I would expect whatever... If Arthas is involved, Sylvanas is involved, too. At the same time, so definitely it could be probably the last raid. Okay, so that's and the actual progression of the zone is the name of all the paragons. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Never a glancing blow laid upon you, but countless foes cut down by your halberd, and countless more to come, Klaxiva. It is my honor to serve in our time of need, and serve you shall. Arm yourself with the quartermaster. The drones here are at your disposal. The soft one should serve well. Come, Wakener. We basically just have to wait 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do in the meantime? Well, actually, wait a second. Do we even?
Because it reduces our health and damage.
I thought it was only our actual stats. I was like, we don't even have stats. What are we worried about? Yeah, it also reduces the damage you do.
Do you want to fly around the zone and get the other flight points? What we're doing?
Sure,
help
that
us.
sounds good.
Because I mean, there's the one down at the south with the Fisher people.
Yeah, Soggy's Gamble, is that it?
Yep, Soggy's Gamble. There's the one up north that's a bunch of Pandaren brewers.
Great, we'll get them all.
Briny Muck. That's where I'm headed at the moment. But yeah, I could see rescuing Arthas being like an Eternal Palace kind of raid. You know, like just before the end, that kind of triggers the last raid.
Could be, yeah.
You know, and we could have our Battle of Dazar'alor raid to be the one where we kind of unite the four factions, the four covenants, in an idea to, you know, into working with each other to...
Oh my god, dude. Don't even freaking say those words out loud. Did you just crack the code? You just freaking cracked the code, didn't you? That's why they're trying to keep the covenants separated, because in 9.1, they're going to combine them all into one, and there's not going to be any separation anymore.
Yep.
Dude, what the fuck? You just cracked the code. That's why. And that's probably exactly what they're going to do, isn't it?
And that's going to be your power creep, is you're going to be able to switch covenants that way, because they're all part of the same effort to fight them off.
Wow, I would not be surprised at all, because in previous expansions, it's almost like if they had a loose plan, but they waited until people forced their hand. But this expansion, it seems like they're trying to get all that out beforehand. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if they knew what this system was going to look like out of the gate, and they've already planned a nerf for it, and that's what the future holds. Oh my god, that would be insane, actually. Huh. It's kind of funny.
Heading northeast, more north than east, but get to Sunset Brew Garden, because we already have the Serpent Spine. But yeah, no, that just seems a logical progression, right?
Mm-hmm.
They spend the first raid finishing the most blatant, aggression. We spend the second raid getting the Covenants together against the real threat. We spend the third raid rescuing Arthas because he started the whole thing off. And we spend the fourth raid actually going after the jailer. Probably a mini raid in there somewhere, too. It's like 2 or 3 bosses.
Yeah. I'm going to be interested to see where the raids even happen, because right now there's not a lot of places they could be. Other than the Maw. There's not actually space for any more raids.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple new land masses somewhere in there, because it looks really open.
That will almost assuredly happen, I feel like. Just based on the words that they've said about these topics.
Well, and because the Shadowlands are supposed to be infinite, right? So there's like infinite actual covenants and infinite, stuff. But that we're just the 4 that we're doing are just the 4 main ones that are right next to the Maw.
Yeah, I guess so. Probably a good way to look at it. One thing that I also can't help but not shake the idea of is that this is all going to be connected physically as well, because if you remember when people were exploring out of bounds and Blizzard had to fix it, they were able to get from Bastion to Maldraxxus and Maldraxxus to the Maw. So even though they look like they're two, like, you cannot fly from Eastern Kingdoms to Kalimdor, right? Even though it's on the same the same map, it's not actually in the game physically.
Yeah.
But in Shadowlands, you can for some reason. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what the future holds for that too. Like, you're meant to travel between them, and there's some place in between them, or there's more things to explore once you have flying or something like that.
Yeah.
That could even be the answer to flying. But it made me, the real reason I thought of it was because in the cinematic today, when the Devos or whatever and Uther were like flying over the Maw, all I could think of was like, oh yeah, that's something we're eventually going to be able to do once we have flying unlocked. Like,
Yeah, that again, like every piece that I saw in the thing, in both the announcement trailer for the Afterlife things and the one that we got today was, man, I can't wait to be able to fly so I can explore all those. It's gonna be,
yeah.
Gonna be sick.
What is that island across from the briny muck?
Hang on, let me look at the map. Oh, that's part of the whole quest chain that you go down to do it. There's a Paragon down there, and a few other quests, like some dailies go there as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting. Alright, 2 minutes left, so we might as well head down. Honestly, I probably can still kill mobs and die. Like, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's possible.
I'm coming behind you.
Yep. Probably could have did this the whole time, honestly. I feel like there has to be a CD on this, though. Is there not?
I don't know off the top of my head. Like, if you put a gun to my head, I made me guess. I would say
No,
2 minutes.
dude, I would never fucking. Are you kidding? Why would I ever do that?
I know.
Not that psychotic. Let's see if it happens again. I'll die again. Yep, just keep dying over and over again. Fastest way to kill mobs. You're getting credit, right?
Yeah, I'm 24 of 30.
This is like new meta strats because I'm right next to a graveyard, so this is actually pretty good.
Just need to aggro a bunch of mobs and.
Yeah. Yeah, here, come. Yeah, fly, and then get close enough to aggro them, and then fly away. Oh, they're gonna kill you. Good. I'm gonna say, if you aggro them and then just fly up before they kill you, and then I kill them, that'd be perfect. Okay, well, that's that objective complete, and our res
I need
is
3
over,
more. I need 3 more. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We killed 3 more. I don't care. But I'm not gonna keep dying. This is gonna start to take minutes to respawn. See, I marked this clutch keeper. We'll have to kill that thing. I had 30 seconds on respawn though, dude. Careful.
Okay. I'm going to actually eat some buff food.
You probably should move before you get aggro on this pat.
Nah, I'm far enough away.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna pat around this rock for some reason. It's that blue one that's... Yeah, that thing's so far away now we don't even have to worry about it. Actually, it's gone back now. Okay, we'll kill that and then fly away. Oh no, you said you need the Swarmborn still, right?
Yeah, see, I need 3 more Swarmborn. We'll kill this guy to... we need clutch keepers anyway, so...
Actually, what we need to do is just... I can be res, and then it bypasses the res debuff thing,
Timer,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll touch of death this guy.
No, that's good. Alright, here, just don't get in combat with me. I'll go kill the rest of the stuff.
Okay,
And you
I
can
will
res
stand
me.
behind the rock.
Great. Cool.
Objective complete. And I res.
Well, that's one way to do it. What the hell? How did we got like 4 episodes in? Jesus, we should have been doing this.
This is indeed a meta strat.
Any type of like high volume AoE, this is just how we'll do it from now on.
Yep.
As long as you can stay out of combat and res me, then there's no penalty here at all.
Yep.
Okay, what's next? I still need Clutch Keepers and Amber Blades.
Yeah,
So
I
we
need
can just...
like a bunch of amber blades and 1 clutch keeper.
Wait, what the hell is this crystal?
Oh yeah, Dread Amber Shard. That's a thing that we turn it in, and then he wants us to find more, and it's a repeatable quest, not a daily quest. Kill him!
I'll just
Kill
get
him!
it and share it. You don't have to come die.
Okay, good.
Do you want to res me?
Yeah, hang on.
Hopefully I could share it. Maybe I can actually. Nah, I can't.
I res. Well, hopefully I can fly in, grab it, and then you can res me.
Yeah, I can res you, yeah.
Meta strats.
Where the hell are you resing me?
Behind the,
behind
rock.
the rock. I couldn't see your character. I was like, where are you?
Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
for Yeah, you'll have to get off your mount to do it, but then just quickly run out of range so I could res.
I got it. Okay, I'm gonna die.
You're good, yep. Just jump off, dude. It's a joke. Like on Nazoth, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, wipe it up, jump off.
Alright, that's it.
Dear.
We need amber blades. I don't know where those even were. They're from mobs, I have to imagine.
Yeah. They're like, not the clutch keepers, they're the
Oh, yeah,
ones
here we
that
go.
spin.
Yes, the ones over here. Okay, what's gonna be the best approach here?
Yeah, Blade Swarm will do it. We still need one
Need one more
keeper,
clutch
too.
keeper, so we'll kill this one. This one's good target here, land here when you can.
I'm coming to you. I have Touch of Death up, so he should die really
Alright,
quick.
great, you kill him when you can. Man, that is really handy. Yo, we're like OP all of a sudden, dude. What the hell?
How did that happen?
Yeah, after just getting wiped by all that.
We're
Okay,
definitely
here we
going
go.
to have to finish this series with doing Gula.
Oh, Gulai will definitely be the next, dude. Blade Swarm dudes are just a bit of a pain, but hopefully we don't need to kill too many of them.
Yeah.
Nice little stun there.
That's what I
Leg
thought.
swept.
Sweep the
Well
leg.
timed. Be careful of that pack. I mean, I do think it will be in play.
Get him a body bag, Johnny.
Can probably kill him. Yeah, he's on a mount, but he's just the same mob as the other ones.
Yeah.
Thought it was some kind of elite. I'm gonna fear this first Blade Storm.
Okay. Both my stuns are on cooldown, so.
Yeah, I figured that's why I feared. Nah, but he's gonna aggro that Clutch Keeper. I'll mind control it.
Okay.
Oh, this clutch keep is actually really powerful. He does a lot of damage. It's like a spammable ability. It's a range too, so you can just cut it out. Got it. Alright, heal the full, then I'll drop this thing. Yeah, that's from the Karate Kid or whatever, right? That film?
Yes, from the Karate Kid.
Ralph Macchio or whatever, however you say it.
Yeah, Ralph Macchio, Pat Morita.
Macchio. Oh, Pat Morita, yes, that's the guy. The Asian guy. Forgot about that guy. We were, the guy I used to work with, the guy I was talking about who hates Red Hot Chili Peppers. He, huge fan of the Karate Kid for whatever reason. And we were talking about the second film, I think it was the second one. It's meant to be in Okinawa, right? You've seen the film,
Japan.
right? Yeah. It's actually filmed in Hawaii. And we were looking it up. And I was like, wow. And he like was really upset. He was like, the bubble was burst. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like, dude, just because it's not filmed in the United States or just because it's not filmed in Japan doesn't mean it's a bad film. Like, what are you talking about?
It's a really good film. I mean,
Yeah.
Ralph Macchio's, or Pat Morita's not really a martial arts instructor, you know? It's...
Yep, exactly. This Bladestorm's actually killing these Swarmborn quite nicely.
I see that. I'm liking it.
We gotta finish this though. Yeah, we overlapped. Saw it coming.
Still didn't get... I still only have 2 amber plates.
Yeah, I have 3. Yeah, paralyzed for the first one.
I have touch of death.
Oh, forget it. Why would you paralyze them when you kill them?
Yep.
That's the humane thing to do. Yeah, Swarmborn.
I will paralyze this first Blade Storm.
Got it.
Okay. There we go.
Probably. That's fine. Swarmborn have more health than you would think they do. For being in such high volume.
Yeah. Don't remember them being much of an issue.
Of course, yeah, I mean, they don't do much. They have a lot of health. Usually when we fight mobs that are in this kind of volume, they have like 100 health instead of 400 health. Alright, well this quest... I feel like there must be something that we could have looted too. Usually quests like this, there's like also stuff on the ground that you could loot. But this drop rate is horrible.
I tend to agree. Matt, I don't know. I haven't seen enough of the Arbiter to comment on that intelligently, so...
There's a bunch of things going on about the character because it has a big hole in its chest.
Yeah.
Just like the jailer dude. And there's like the whole people like still talking about this Il'gynoth nonsense. Said something about the hole in her heart or something like that. You remember that?
No, I don't remember it. I honestly don't. But yeah.
There's like this like chain of like 7 quotes from Il'gynoth from like 5 years ago that people are still like using as reference points for the rest of the video game's history.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they're old gods. They don't necessarily tell the truth, right?
Well, to be fair, they have. I mean, most of the stuff is certainly traceable. Like the Diamond King has been made pawn, which is what happened with Ajara, making Magni lead us to unlock N'Zoth, right? Like that was as obvious as it's gonna get for one of the translations. A bunch have to do with a female character who nobody understood. Like for 3 years, people were like, "Oh, it's Sylvanas. No, it's Jaina. No, it's Alaria. No, it's all these other characters." But like now, it's like, oh, it's probably the Arbiter. Like some brand new female character who would make a lot more sense for all of these things to be about. So you never know.
Yeah, I mean, and they do plan many expansions in advance, so...
I would say.
Okay.
I only have one blade. This is crazy.
Sweep his leg. On his
You're gonna
first blade
sweep
start.
first? Okay.
And I'm also
Got it.
going to just kill him. So that just came
Oh.
up right after I swept.
How about that?
Still need 2 blades.
Okay, that's one of the bosses in the raid. Just like a servant, yeah. Was like a main. It's like a big lore figure in Emerald Nightmare because it seemed like he was the one that was corrupting the Emerald Nightmare the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with this patrol. I'm a little hesitant to pull. Let's see.
Yeah, let's watch what the patrol actually does, because we might get away with just split pulling the patrol itself.
Yeah, patrol first, then mind control the other. Split that.
Oh no,
It's running away.
he's going the other way.
And again, you're free to DPS the blade sworn down.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm not sure. Will I get damage from when he blade storms, or just
Oh
from
yeah,
them?
yeah. I mean, not when mine does it, if that's what you're saying.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't 100% certain.
No.
I don't even need to interrupt this one dude's blade storm. Just this one. Both my interrupts are up, so. Blade
It's
storm
almost
bug.
dead. Doesn't even matter. I'll just fear it. I'm 6 to 6.
I'm 5 to 6.
It-
One more. We
One
got
more
the bat.
then. It's almost best to fight 2 mobs because that literally made it faster.
Yeah.
Like, we used the one mob to kill the other mob, and then the second mob was already dead by the time we fought it. So it was like, we basically only fought half a mob instead of 2 mobs.
Yep. I agree.
Priest is actually pretty good for this. If they got mind control earlier, this would have been really good.
Oh yeah.
Got mind control in like 28 or something like that. That would have been huge. Alright, now we got a bit of swagger.
6 to 6.
Finishing quests. All of a sudden we look like we know what we're doing.
Yeah. Pro strats.
Yeah, like, thinking back on that, what we should have did was just grabbed one of those blade swarmers, or whatever they're blade sworn, and have them blade storm all the small mobs.
Oh yeah,
And
well
then
we were
just-
protecting the thing. Yeah.
Yes, and then I could have just died and killed everything. Like, the damage that mind control did, plus the damage my death did, would probably have killed every single mob in there.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, these are the strats.
Yep.
Thinking ahead to a
So
solo
15.
challenge for this type of thing. I see.
Mm-hmm. So 15 years of WoW does to you, man.
Agreed.
Honestly, I need to make like a video about how WoW has changed my thought patterns because it's really insane.
Yeah.
Their death will be swift.
Few less traitors for us to feed. To the Kunchang. Their eggs should have been basked in the warmth of the sun and the song of a million wings for 10 more years. The Empress will pay for their crimes.
You have something of value.
You're right, but we will not be the ones to make her pay,
The will
unfortunately.
of the galaxy is eternal. Stand ready.
Okay, a lot new quests.
I have 4 new quests. Yeah.
Amber is power. It brings life. This dread amber you brought me has been twisted. It is concentrated fear. The Vortic know this well. Their Kyperia has been completely engulfed by Shah, and they use the dread amber to quicken their own Swarmborn. Bring me the crystals used by the Vortic fear shapers.
Oh, I remember
God, it's a lot of
this
quests.
stuff.
Calaxy see far and hear much. They have shared their insights with me. The Vortic embraced the Shah, using its power to fuel their march in this false swarm. Their warriors consume tainted amber and call themselves Dread Swarm. There's no future for them. They are waste which needs disposing, and you will begin the process for us when you reach Kaiperi Vor. Citizens of a new empire, as Shexir commands, the great Kaiperi tree of Kaiperi Vor is twisted into a totem of horror. Like those outside of the palace, the clutch nearby is now used to corrupt our Swarmborn. Recover the eggs of the Vortic before they are tainted. We shall raise them here. They will be citizens of a new empire. One more quest over here. So you survived the Imperial clutches. You are resilient. I agree. The Calaxy near another paragon to the north. Among the Shah scorched roots of Kaiperi Vor. This one cries out in terror and agony. It cannot be saved. The Calaxy want and put down. Go and defeat him or do not return. Wait, what? We're gonna kill one of them?
Yeah.
What
Qatar,
the
the
hell?
Death Caller, I believe, is the one he's going to kill. I remember this as
Weird.
being, these 4 quests as being just annoying. But,
Right. That's weird. Oh, wait, so is there only... Oh, yeah, there's 10 on the list, but we only fight 9 in the raid fight.
yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, all the way up there. Wow, that's not where I expected. Oh, actually, I remember these quests now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. This is annoying. But it'd be the same reason, so we'll strategize around it. No big deal.
Yep.
Just gotta find the things that are easy to control, and the things that aren't, we die.
Yeah.
It's looting, I think. Eggs we have to break or something.
Yeah.
Dreadsworn slain. Dread Amber focuses looting, and then Qatar, which is the name of a country, the Death Caller dies. That's him down here, I think.
Yeah.
Good thing for flying, though. If we did this without flying, we'd never have a hope.
Yeah, see all those eggs on the
3.4k
ground?
HP. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Alright, you ready to fight this guy?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. All of death. I'm gonna fear that. That does not sound
stunned
good.
him. I stunned him.
Okay. That's fine. Either way, interrupt, Shaw, or Call of Death, that can't be a good ability.
Yeah. Oh, that...
Leads into the inevitable.
I am horrified. I call it death.
I don't blame you, it sounds like a scary ability.
That's his stun.
Yep. Oh, well, you're in trouble. No, I'm in trouble. Good heals. Good paralyze. No.
I got nothing for this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I heal.
And now you're taking damage.
Whoops, I hit.
Red has swapped somehow.
Ah, but you know what?
Nice.
death.
That's a big touch of death right there, man. That's
I
pretty big.
accidentally used my my leg sweep on one of his like Shaw bolt crappy things.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no. Oh no.
And this
That's
is another
seriously.
mob, or another thing that we have to not share, it looks like, huh?
Yeah. And this was always the annoying part, because there's usually a lot of mobs around these eggs.
Yep. But they're not that dangerous.
Certainly not when I had a full kit and could, you know, aggro 20 of them and just AoE them down.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dead sworn too. Here, I'm gonna mind control that and see what it's got before we fight him. It's only got one ability, Blade Flurry. Let's go see if we can kill some of these. Not quite. Actually, it did fine. Problem is the CD is so long, it's not going to get a second one off.
And we get feared.
Yep. Oh, what the hell just happened? The cast just got interrupted when you... I think you stunned the mob somehow. That's weird.
I did my leg sweep thing, but...
Yeah, I think it somehow stunned my mind control mob because I was casting that channel, the AoE, and it stopped for whatever reason.
Well, that's nice. I can just walk out of Blade Flurry and heal while he continues to do it.
Smart. Man, its land is so bright, I can't keep looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a frontal. It's fine. Okay, these mobs are easy then.
Look at all these eggs.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I might touch a death up if you want to get one of these big ones.
Yeah, there's none around. What the hell is that Dread Fearbringer? What the hell? Like a rock elemental in the middle of Dreadways.
I'll use not one of these. What the heck?
Yeah, I was gonna say, better not save it. There's no reason to. It takes us so long to get in and out of combat. It'll be up again shortly. Definitely don't aggro one of those guys, though.
Ah.
Whatever that is, giant rock elemental thing.
Yeah.
That does not fit in at the zone at all. I don't know what the hell that thing is doing here. I'll pull one of these over here. Hopefully that
Only
rock
one?
dude padding is pretty far. What's up?
I said hopefully only one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just swing your sword over there, Mr. Deathsworn.
Yeah.
You'll be over here healing.
He's noob.
Well, you noob, bro.
Well. I really like that new emote I made today. What do you think?
Oh, I love it. That's just amazing.
It just kind of came to me. I was like, you know, why the hell haven't I done this already? This is perfect. Just a feral, a cat form icon with the words no. Here,
Yeah.
we'll kill this back here. That patrol is going to come into play soon, so I don't want to be caught in combat with it.
Yeah, I get you.
Focus corruption. Get stunned and feared. He was
Oh,
so
shit.
scared that he was paralyzed by his fright. See? He was paralyzed. Yeah, you're gonna be in trouble now. Oh, we both got feared. And you're feared into the rock elemental. Nope. It's like hitbox is small probably compared to its size.
Yeah,
Careful, careful, careful. You're walking back into it, dude. Move.
I moved. I moved.
We gotta loot that corpse. Gotta wait for it to pass. Wonder if I can mind control this thing. Oh! What?
Dear God! Destroy things.
I mean, oh no, it broke.
Well,
I
time to
mind
die.
control again. Are you in combat?
No.
I'm trying to get it to fight something, but it's just too far.
I think... Yeah, well, because its hitbox is so small.
It's just too far. Yeah, I can't actually get to fight anything. So I'm just gonna have to die here because
Okay, I go away.
one way or the other.
I
Actually,
go...
fighting things
Other.
now, but it's not really doing damage. Yeah, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as you would think it would.
It might kill it, though.
Yeah, in fact, I think the Dreadsworn is gonna end up winning the battle here.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you.
No. You'll get in combat.
I ain't
I'm
having
dead
you
here one way
die.
or the
I
other.
can't let you die.
Dude, I'm dead one way or the other. How are we gonna kill this elite? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
it's got 2% health. Okay,
Kill
we can
it.
kill it.
Kill it.
Wow, that is a weird thing. Okay, that was odd, very odd. I can't believe I can mind control that, first of all. Second of all, I can't believe it basically doesn't have more health than the other mobs in the zone. Well, now
that's
that we
an
killed that, we can go across the road easier.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think that's an elite in name only.
It's just so out of place. I don't even know what the hell it's doing here. Oh, actually, that's right. We talked about that with the fell. What's the dude in Outland? The giant dude walking around.
Yeah, the Fell Reaper, because...
That's the same thing. He's basically scaled to a level that he normally wouldn't be at. So that mob's probably meant to be max level while you're leveling, so it's scary. But now that it's scaled down to the same level as every other mob, it's just a regular standard elite that's not anything special. Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh. Apparently, Matt likes the emoji you made.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Which is odd, you know, given that he has a familial connection to Feral Druid.
That was such a funny conversation.
I couldn't help it. I was just gonna let that go.
Yeah, you were going hard. I've never seen you go that hard. That's pretty funny. I thought I was watching me. Some of the things you were saying.
I've been a little frayed lately. I admit it.
Letting off some steam. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wonder what like the best two-person combo would be then, besides a Hunter. Obviously, Hunter just breaks the whole thing.
Paladin, maybe?
Something. Maybe. I definitely think this is we're onto something here with this go and die to kill AoE stuff, though.
Yeah,
so,
well,
like,
that's
anything
what I
that
mean.
could
Like
be of
a Lightforged Paladin and a Lightforged Hunter, probably.
Yeah, so anything that could like AoE stuff down with that. And yeah, Paladin's probably good because they have Consecrate now, right? All three specs have it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Quickly drop Consecrate, get a little damage out, and then just die. And then the second person's just there to support and res.
Yeah.
So maybe like, actually maybe Priest is just going to be really good because Mind Control.
Yeah, Priest and Paladin, Lightforged.
Yeah. Priest, Paladin.
Both have strong heals. They can heal each other.
Maybe double Priest. Fuck, 2 Mind Controls. Just take on a whole raid. Oh god, I didn't realize all of those were gonna aggro. I'm gonna fear them. Wait, I broke the fear for some reason.
Well, you aggroed even more.
They're running away.
Oh yeah. I die.
I'll fear them one more time. Yeah, that's right. I'll just die too.
That should kill them.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Yes, it has. Of course, we didn't need to kill any of those mobs. Well,
yeah, but
that was it.
They were standing around a big clutch of eggs, so.
It's true. Need to get these freaking amber focuses. I only have 1.
I have 2.
Wait, when the hell do I get a CC? Oh, I already have it. Shackle Undead. I wonder when I got that. There's no Undeads in Mop, though, is there?
Just thinking... Don't think so.
Okay.
One more egg.
Get focused. Okay, we'll get that later. We gotta get focused on these named, or whatever, these Fear Shapers. Gotta kill a lot of them, apparently, to get this quest done.
Yeah. It's one of those things where they want, you know, a certain percentage of... So that, you know, if they want 4 things, you have to still have to kill 20 mobs, even if you...
Yeah.
You know, if they want 20 things, you just... You only need 1. Or 1 for...
Yeah, but we're gonna have to kill 40, basically.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
The big thing is the fear. We need to make sure that we're protected against that. So when it's casting, if we don't have an interrupt, just start running away, basically.
Yeah, I got one interrupt up.
Okay, well, paralyzed. Yeah, it doesn't actually interrupt it.
Well, so much for that.
Yep, it's fine. As long as we don't get feared into other mobs, it's no problem at all.
Oh, I got to focus.
Nice. Not me.
You got no interrupt?
Yeah, it's fine. No, wait, did I just outrange it? I did not get feared, and you did. I don't know how that happened.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I outranged it. Okay, that's 2 of 4 for me.
I am at 3 of 4.
Okay, so if the fear cast, just roll away. We'll see if it works.
Yep, I will attempt to do that. Still gonna try and interrupt it though.
No, I want to test it.
Oh, sorry. I pushed the button as you said it. Okay.
Fine. Yep.
Yeah.
It's a melee fear. That's cool. Yeah, I should have realized that because it's a freaking AoE fear. Of course, it's a melee fear.
Rock.
Yep. Now I'll get these swarm boards so you can get that egg.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully that's enough. No, probably need one more.
Got it.
Nice.
And touch it out.
I'm going after the skull over there.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, I never see these little mobs. It's really annoying. Okay, I'll just mind control it. Try to kill the small ones. Probably do it.
If nothing else, you die and kill stuff, so...
Yeah, ideally, that won't happen, but... Yeah, you can finish that one on your own, no doubt, right? This one's about to die.
Yeah, I think so.
There we go. We're ready for the mind control break now. Just be ready for the actual cast of fear. Good.
Okay,
Never
I am
happened.
done.
Good, I still need 2 more of that.
Okay.
So we're done with Dreadsworn. So we just gotta get more Fear Shapers, which are down here. Actually, Night Elf would be really good for this too. Night Elf, Priest, and Lightforged Draenei. Because the Lightforged could go AoE mode, and the Night Elf could Mind Control and then Shadow Meld.
Yes.
Drop the threat. That's the play, I think, right there.
Yes.
Especially if they continue Alliance to be the better faction for leveling, then that would definitely be a good play.
Yeah. I wonder if it's deliberate that Alliance is the better faction for leveling. You know what I mean? To encourage people to level as Alliance and then...
well, I'm
faction.
talking about the War Mode buff.
Yeah, yeah, that too. But all this other stuff that is better for Alliance, like the stuff we're doing, like where you explode when you die.
Well, that helps, but it's so niche, dude. I wouldn't say that was like this is not something that you use at max level, right? You don't save 3 battle reses for somebody to die 3 times on a fight.
Well, no, but I'm not talking about max level stuff. I'm talking about making it a better leveling faction. so that people will level that way.
I'm just saying that this isn't like that's not the case. We just suck. We don't do any damage. That's our best damage. That if we had gear on, this would be like a complete waste of time to be dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
That was my point.
Oh, I didn't notice the fear because we were talking. Crap. And I aggroed a bunch. Don't run away! Run away!
Nope. We're in combat with the mob that pulled it. So that's a wipe. Oh, actually, the other stuff reset somehow, so I can kill this one by myself, no problem.
Okay, I will release and come back to you.
Just run back, yeah.
For the love of God.
Are you kidding me?
I res and I get the fear instantly. At least I didn't fear into other mobs.
Yeah, if that happened again, I was probably going to end the series.
Log on to live and find myself G-kicked.
Okay, that's it. I'm done with all of these quests. Are you?
Yep, absolutely.
Sweet. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Quite the adventure.
Mythic plus leveling indeed.
I love it, man. This is so much fun, dude. I've never even I look back at the clock and it's like, oh my god, it's 9:30 already. What the hell?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just
wow.
looking and we've been streaming for 3.5 hours already, so
It's just so fun.
yeah. I must say, I really do like that little diamond.
You are far from home.
That
Oh
shows
yeah,
where
it's
you're
alright.
going.
I'm not a big fan of it. I had turned it off on the beta, but since we've been living on the PTR, it's still on. I never turned it off. I'm alright with it.
It disappears when you get close, which I kind of like as well.
You seek to
Oh yeah, it's a good functionality.
speak, Wakener.
Okay, Amber is life. In order for our efforts against the Manted Empire to continue, we require more amber. There is a deposit of amber underneath the lake to the south, but the area is inhabited by a savage Sorok tribe. I cannot spare anyone else. You must go to the lake and test the tribe's strength, thin their numbers, and eliminate their leader, who is probably hiding in his underground cavern. Surely this is not too great a task. Underground and in water. This sounds great. Our efforts to secure the shallows before Zanvest have paid off. We have spotted another Paragon buried in amber, hidden in the waters to our southwest. Adding another Paragon to our numbers is vital. Another champion from ages past could turn the tide in our favor. I would go immediately, but unfortunately I am needed here. Since you are already Awakener, you can carry out this task in my stead. And what is this?
Speak, Wakener.
Calling the Swarm. Oh, this is a daily. Oh, damn. Cool, so we're already getting dailies.
Oh yeah, that's normal though for leveling like through here. You get dailies as soon as they.
Oh, really? Even when you're
yeah,
not
as soon
max
as you-
level?
Yeah, even when you're not max level, you get dailies as you unlock the certain parts of the story and certain because your dailies come from the whatchamacallit, the Paragons. So as you get more and more Paragons, you unlock more and more dailies.
I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so should we talk to this guy? Did you get all the quests, by the way?
Yeah, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests.
Yep, okay. So give me your assistance, Wind Reaver, Kalaxi, enhancement. Oh, this is just the thing we've had the whole time.
Yeah, only now since we're gonna have more than one, a Paragon will be able to choose.
Okay, well we don't need him to fly us anywhere, right?
Nah, we've got flying.
Okay, they're all spread out, all these different quests for some reason. Extending our coverage. What is that quest?
Amber Glow Hollow located. Oh yeah, those we're gonna activate another one of those resonating beacons that will give us. If I remember correctly, we get the questing path splits in like 2 or 3 parts because we're opening up like 2 or 3 more Paragons. So I think each of these 3 will eventually lead us to a Paragon.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. There's one daily, but other than that, everything quest we have was for another Paragon.
Yeah. And eventually we'll get a quest that'll say, go tell those Pandarans to get off our land. They're having a brew there. They're having a brew
seriously?
fest already. Yeah. That's the brew garden that we got to.
A brew fest?
Yeah, they're having a party, essentially brewing.
A party, I get it,
Yeah.
okay. They really do like the alcohol for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's really not good for you.
I
Well, maybe
take-
back in the day it was. But now there's way too much sugar.
Well, back in the day, people worried less about sugar, too.
Yeah, I just don't think it existed. I remember reading a thing about, like, the first time they, like, added sugar. I can't remember exactly what the circumstances, but basically, like, the first person who made modern bread, it was looked at as, like, a delicacy, like, something that you never have often, basically.
Yeah.
Now everybody has it, like, 10 slices a day, basically.
It's rare that I actually eat bread.
I try
After-
never to, but it's just impossible. Like, I don't know. Like, I tried to like entertain the idea of trying keto for a while, and it's just impossible. There's not enough food to eat. I'd have to eat steak and salad 5 meals a day, or five meals a week. It's just not enough different foods to eat, or maybe I'm just not good enough at coming up with different meals to eat. But it's like literally, there's only so many things you could eat.
Yeah, true enough.
Sandwiches, breads, like potatoes and things that have natural carbohydrates in them are just impossible to ignore. You literally only want to eat leaves and meat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Okay.
lot of assumptions that are made in a lot of these diets that I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's the same. Being as old as I am, I've seen the same kinds of assumptions being made many times over that eventually wound up being proven wrong. So,
Well, the thing about Atkins, if that's what you're talking about, with keto in mind, is that it's just an elimination diet. There's nothing special about the actual diet. Oh, okay.
well,
Right.
then.
Got one shot. But the reason that keto typically tends to work is because, first of all, most carbs are associated with trans fats or other things like sugars that are already bad for you. Nothing inherently wrong with carbohydrates on their own.
Yeah,
but it ends up working because you eliminate these things that are bad for you for sure. And most fats are associated with more healthy things, like if you eat the right fats anyway. So just kind of by accident it works out. But it's just not feasible. And I don't think it's a good idea to only eat one type of bio product.
Yeah,
So that's that mechanic there.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like, if you only ate protein, you'd fucking die. Like, you wouldn't last a week, you know what I mean? So it's just, I think you kind of get lucky that fats are good enough to eat, because I don't think that's right. I don't think that's how the body's supposed to work. Even though it does work that way.
Oh, good. They eventually go away.
Yeah.
These little explosions.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how much damage the dot on the ground would do, but obviously the cast is very interesting.
Just another thing like that one guy we killed underground that it's just moving out of his mechanic. That's the
Yeah,
big
it's
thing.
like a raid fight, huh? It's funny.
Yeah.
A lot more melee damage than that guy did, though.
Yeah, I'm tanking.
Yeah, this is like the old days. I'm the healer. I actually had voodoo, this would be a lot easier. Need to at least get click. Make my life a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh, touch you down.
Boom! Monk is pretty good.
I like it. I really do.
It's good you showed up when you did. Perhaps you're not as useless as I thought. The Klaxi Voss sing to the Paragon now. Soon they will know where to send you. For now, there are other tasks. Crime and punishment. The stinging trail nurtures young Kaiperi trees. The Empress drained the saplings too early, outsider. They must grow before the amber can be taken. The Klaxivod demand punishment for this crime. It will please them if you rain death on the Ilthic harvesters. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on both quests somehow? I don't even know where I got the other one, but... Alright.
So we've got to fill 7 amber jars and kill 40 Shek'Zir Mantid? That can't be right.
That's the daily, the Shek'Zir Mantid.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I bet it is. That's the one where he throws you down on a large group and it, like, explodes and kills them all. And...
Oh, okay. That's what you were thinking of before, huh?
Yeah, that's the one where that was the other option he had where it said, fly me to Shek'Zir.
I see, and we turned our nose up at that, thinking we were too good for his nonsense, but we ended up needing his help in the end.
Yeah, I think, I don't know if we want to pay attention to that daily anyway. Honestly.
Why not?
Well, we've got enough other quests to do, right?
I guess so. Just depend. I mean, there's some dailies that are just free experience, and then there's some that are a complete waste of time. So,
well, killing 40 of them. Yeah.
It sounds like a lot, but if it counts those Swarmborns that I can just keep chain dying over and over again and getting credit, then maybe it is worth it, right?
Yeah, true enough.
'Cause that's where that quest takes place, right in front of the raid, I believe.
Yes, true enough.
I'll eventually head back there and see.
Yeah.
But for now, we do have a lot of other leads.
We've got like 3 other Paragons that we can bring back to life.
One of them's you. We'll have to bring you back to life after you die to this mob here.
I'm a monk. I can heal.
You got a couple heals at least.
Yeah.
So what races? What Lifeforge can be? What paladin, priest, obviously warrior and hunter.
I think that's
Can they be
almost
monk?
it. No, they can't be monk at all.
No monk.
I was looking at that. It's
Could be
only
at least
stuff
one more
that...
thing.
Nah, I'm telling you, dude, it's very few.
You think it's 4?
I think it's 4.
I don't think it's 4. I'm sure there's at least one more. Probably, well, they can be Death Knight now, obviously.
Yes,
I didn't
there
even
you
thought
go.
about Death Knight.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Death Knight, but yeah, they can be Death Knight. Okay, so these are the sap things on trees. We just click them. And
Oh, I didn't even see
fill an
that over
amber
there.
jar. Yep.
Cool.
Of course, we don't share them, but unless you get
course.
credit for that.
No. I'm just trying to figure out where the god mobs are. I don't see any. Here's some down here.
Matt is talking about Keto and Atkins now.
Yeah, although I don't think he's on the same page. I don't know anything about Atkins. I just remember I've heard people say that what Kop just said, where it was like the big fad at one point.
Yeah.
I heard people compare it to Atkins. So I don't know what that actually was, but keto diet is just where you only metabolize fats instead of other bioproducts. I mean, I guess you metabolize proteins too, but that's not how the chain works. So it'll metabolize fats first. I was just making a quip about the fact that, like, if you eliminated fat and carbohydrates, you would just die. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, even though it's possible for you to burn protein and 100% effectiveness, I mean, first of all, that would probably be horrible for your liver.
Yes.
Second of all, I don't think you'd get enough nutrients from it. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to
That was the
supplement
main problem. That was the
You know?
main problem I had with keto. Was it was like, it was already difficult to get enough foods that weren't literally just steak and salad every day, and it also was very difficult to feel full. Like, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but like, yeah, carbs fill you up a lot quicker. So it's like I'd eat all that, like, $40 worth of carbs is a lot more
Yes.
filling than $40 worth of fats.
No, I was just making the point that there have been times in the last 40 years where I've seen carbs are bad or carbs are good, or protein's bad and protein's good, and you know they've changed.
Water's
the food
bad,
here.
water's good. How many times
Yep.
have I heard that? Don't drink water, drink water, don't drink water, keep drinking. I don't know what to do anymore, man. That's the one thing that everybody seems to agree on, how that water's good.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the basic.
Someday you're gonna see it. Some clickbait news article. Doctor says you're doing these 3 things wrong. Number 1, drinking water.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's always some new thing because it's such a moneymaker, right? To come up with the next diet that's going to be easy and that everybody can follow and melts off the pounds quickly. Oh. Don't worry, Metro. I'll heal you while you're offline. Well, I'm gonna stand here by Metro and make sure nothing kills him. Wow. There's a Zandalari Warbringer and a Zandalari War Scout here. This could be very bad if Metro logs back in. Not... And it's at the wrong part of the pathing for this War Scout. I mean, it's the same level as us, but it's literally 10 times my health. Jeez. Ah, there he is.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the game just like a mega crashed. It was like one of those, like you said last time, like a bug report or whatever shows up.
Oh, I just got one.
Really?
Yeah. As soon as I click OK, I guarantee you I'm out of the game. Be right back.
Yeah, I could still hear you. I swear it has something to do with...
Back in, and Metro can finish his thought. I didn't realize he was going to continue talking. Otherwise, I would have waited for him to finish. Okay.
Stronger. You're back?
I'm back.
Honestly, I think it's that mob over there, dude. The second it appeared on my screen, the game crashed, like, harder than I've ever seen it crash before, so just get away from that thing.
Yeah, there's a Zandalari War Scout and a Zandalari,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there might be some bug with that. I don't know. It showed up on my screen, and the game just, like, froze. Everything just crashed.
Yeah. Touch of Death.
Man, it's really getting strong. There was a while where Touch of Death was doing only like 20% of the mob's health. It's really strange. Did you get a new rank of it or something?
I might have, but I don't think there was one there.
Because it was like nothing. Before it was like worse than my Light's Judgment, and now it's flopped completely. Okay.
Yeah.
I still need
What
these
other
amber-filled
quests?
jars, but they're all over the place here.
Yeah.
Wait,
Amber
is the
for the
turn-in
jars.
in there?
I think the turn-in
Yes,
is
sir.
in there.
Hopefully that dead dude doesn't respawn. I'm sure it's phased.
Yeah, it should be phased. Okay, let's find some amber jars.
Oh, there's a ring-tail bandit with amber on its face. Where's it going? Well, we can kill these 2 mobs, I guess.
Yes, that will give us 2 jars. I almost
Yeah, it's the
ran
only
in.
option. I could tell. I saw your posture.
I was like, oops, I think I'm on live again.
Oh, what the hell was that?
That was our guy. He's only supposed to come when we have 2 or more mobs, but
He didn't even do anything. He just showed up and left. Like the second he landed, he went away without even doing his animation.
he probably was reacting to the yaks being there.
Oh, yes, you're probably right. It's probably proximity based. That's probably what happens. It's probably proximity based. So we just ran into yellows without even aggroing them. He might come down. Or maybe you have to be in combat at least, but
Yeah,
it's interesting.
that is weird.
Stupid yak. I'll tell you what, I never liked yaks. Maybe my least favorite animal in WoW. What do you think?
Yeah, they're one of my least favorite mounts for sure.
Yeah. The only yak I ever liked was Caden. Yithsins. He had the celestial yak as his icon for Blizzard.
Nice.
Alright, go get those 2.
Okay.
I'll scout for more.
I am 3 of 7 now.
Wow, big spender. I'm about to get another here. 5 for me. Alright, I'm 14 of 7. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Things that make you go,
Okay, well, there's a pat here, though. Stupid patrols. Killing 2 mobs for 1 jar doesn't seem worth it. There's a lot of jars that are completely untended.
Yeah. There's a couple jars over here that look fairly untended, except for the one.
I'm gonna get this guy up here, and you could loot those while I kill this guy up here.
Okay.
And then once you're done, just come up and help me out.
I will do so. I'm on my way.
Oh, I got a BOE.
Gotta put it
Inlaid sword of the Fever Flare. What the hell's that?
Better put it on the auction house.
The auction house? Why?
Oh, I gotta make that gold.
Not on the PTR. You can just keep transferring characters for gold.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Really.
Okay, let's find some trees that are more. Well, this seems good. There's 2 here at least. 2 mobs for 2 is good. Honestly, I feel like we're killing stuff faster too. All of a sudden, I don't know why I'm saying that, but it does feel like we've gained power.
Yeah, I don't know how
at
we
some
would.
point. Yeah, we certainly shouldn't have. We haven't gained any gear or anything, but. At one point, I was like, wow, I don't think we can kill anything in this zone, and now it's like I'm hitting mobs for like 10% of their health with a single global, so. Strange. That pad again, careful. Move. It's gonna aggro. Just, no, yeah, aggroed. I'll mind control it. It's on me, I guess, somehow. I don't know why I'm dying. Wow, that was close. Okay. Full heal.
Heal.
This guy's at 100% health, so it's gonna be a problem. I can just mind control him again when it breaks to make sure we're healthy.
Yeah. I heal you.
Yeah.
Should have him go collect the stuff for us.
I thought you could actually. It says you're too far away though. I really wish all priests had the discipline mind control because it's so cool. Alright, you ready?
Ready? Stunned and feared at the same time.
Yeah. All we need is something with an interrupt,
What?
though. I think that
Did
would
you
help
see that?
dramatically. Yes, I did. I don't know what's going on. Both of our dudes procced. I don't know what options there would be for something with an interrupt. Maybe instead of Paladin. The problem is you really do need Life Forge Drain Eye.
Yeah.
Warrior just doesn't bring anything.
DK
I mean,
maybe?
combat?
Does DK have one that's...
DK has an interrupt, yeah, but yeah, I guess Life Forge Death Knight would be fine.
Every
Doesn't
Death
bring
Knight has
any-
Death Strike, so...
Yeah, it's true, but does nothing. That was the first like no spec challenge I did was Death Knight. It was pretty good. You need another one? There's one over
Yeah, I
there.
still need one more.
Got it.
I'm gonna get it, and then come help.
Great, yeah. Oh. Touch of death
Congrats.
into the level up. That's funny. Tell you what, this mount looks really good on Life Forge.
I know.
What is this from again?
That is from buying the 15th anniversary.
Buying the 15th anniversary?
Yeah, the collector's edition, the 15th anniversary collector's edition.
What the hell's that? That's not something that you buy.
Yeah, it is.
It's just a mount that I purchased, I guess. Is that what you're saying?
It must be, but I mean, I got that mount and its horde equivalent from the 15th anniversary collector's edition that I bought.
That's nothing. What is that? That's not a thing. 15th
Yes, it
anniversary
is.
of what? Of what?
Wow, of Warcraft.
We own that game already. We're not buying it a second time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the thing that came with the Ragnaros statue, dude.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I do
it
not
is.
have that.
It's the 15th
I do
anniversary
not have the
collector's.
Ragnarok statue.
Well, I'm telling you, that's where it's from. But I mean, if you don't have it on live, I bet you don't have that mount on live then, unless you bought that mount in the mount store.
I think I might have got given the mount, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's from, is you got given it. But that's where the mount is
Yeah.
originally from. It's from the 15th anniversary collector's edition. I think they put them on the mount store as well, though.
I'm just not sure. A collector's edition of what, though? I don't understand
Of
what
World
you're
of
saying.
Warcraft. Like, they
But
actually...
What is that? What, they made a new copy of the game that you can buy after you've owned the other one for 15 years? Who would buy that?
It came with the Ragnaros statue. It came with 30 days of game time. It came with those two mounts.
Hold on.
It came
I'm
with a
looking
whole
it
bunch
up.
of stuff.
Alabaster Storm Talon, Alabaster Storm Talon. Doesn't say anything about how you get them on Wowhead for some reason. Collector's edition of World of Warcraft 15th anniversary. What the hell? Yeah, they did. They made like a new copy of the game. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
And
I
it
didn't
doesn't
know that
actually
happened.
contain the game, right?
Wow, what a waste of money.
Well, the statue's really nice, honestly. I did a whole unboxing video on it, dude.
How much was it?
It's like 140 Canadian.
Jesus Christ, you kidding me? You spent $140 on the game. You can't buy an air conditioner, but you're buying a second copy of the game you already own. Holy shit!
I got given the money specifically to buy the collector's edition.
Oh, did you? That's funny.
Yes, I got donated the
It
money
does-
specific.
The statue does look pretty cool.
It is amazingly cool, dude.
What about these art prints? You still have these?
Yeah, I gotta get some frames to put them up. They're really gorgeous.
Oh yeah, are they something like big that you could frame?
Yeah, they're like 8x10. They're not huge,
Cool.
but they're not small.
Yeah.
The mouse pad is great. Like there's all that stuff is good.
Yeah, that mouse pad looks cool. How big is that mouse pad?
It's pretty darn big. Like it's.
See, I
pretty
got
huge
this
on
mouse pad from BlizzCon and I never used it. It's not actually a mouse pad. It's like a full desk pad. You put it under the keyboard
it.
too.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, if I remember correctly.
I've just never used it. I'll tell you what, I really like the white and black color scheme though. It's really
It
nice.
is gorgeous. Like I say, it's
Yeah. That's probably
I
why I
was-
like this mount so much.
the Horde one is it's got an equivalent to it. It's whatchamacallit, the wyverns.
Yeah. You look at me and say I'm no great warrior. Why was I chosen to be a paragon? Not all weapons can be seen, Wakener. You should not judge by appearance alone. Before I explain further, I need to know that you are trustworthy. Something precious to me was hidden at the time of my preservation. I am nothing without it. Defend me as I am. Oh boy.
Escort mission.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm ready to help you to find your weapons.
I'm ready to help you find your weapon.
We will have to work quickly, Wakener. The area is not safe. I bet it's not. Oh, don't even go over there. Are you kidding me? At least there's only 2 mobs. I thought that was 3. Oh, he's not aggroed them though.
I don't know. Mine is the same.
This one's coming. Oh, he's carrying a crab. Look at this.
That's cool.
Oh, he's like casting. He's destroying these mobs. Oh my
Yes.
god, he did 90% of the damage to that mob.
He's carrying
Okay,
us.
He's right. Yeah. Did
Because
you see that guy carrying the crab though? That was cool.
That is pretty cool. Wait, something approaches. Oh boy.
Prepare for battle, Awakener. Dude, he is absolutely owning. We don't even... Oh my god, we don't even need to be here. Your mind is strong, Awakener. Even now I struggle to communicate with you. Controlling you could be near impossible. See, I... Oh, what's
Ah!
that?
I don't know. I clicked on it by mistake.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Dread spore bulb. What the hell?
It's like,
That's funny.
ah! They came out of the ground. They came from behind.
Roger will go. Boom. Crushing it. Oh, that was you. Touch it up. Oh, he's healing me too. Wow, he just
Oh,
healed me.
That's awesome.
That healing tide totem. Did you see that? Friggin' Sarog just put down healing tide.
Nice.
Now don't click this pet battle. You're gonna get into combat with the pet battle.
Ah!
Oh, he just
Four of
cast
them.
Holy Nova. Did you see that?
Yeah. He's a priest. Because he's a
Oh my
mind
God.
control dude.
He's not doing anything. He needs to actually do something, otherwise, yeah, that's it. You need to kill his totems, dude. They're healing them to full.
That's what I'm doing. I tried to get... Ah. I didn't get to the totems quick enough.
I didn't know they were gonna do that much, so didn't
Yeah,
recognize
me
it.
either.
Are we gonna have to do the whole thing again now? Oh well, these mobs have not despawned.
Means he should respawn when we res.
You think?
Maybe.
I doubt it.
Yeah, you're right. I could hope.
Yeah, definitely just save all CDs for the later packs. Then that was the mistake we made
Yeah.
there. Bunch of death on
Agreed.
that pack of 2 was pointless.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We gotta talk to him again. Yep.
Speak.
You know what's it's hurting us is we both talk to him. We both get a copy of him to go with us, which I think is spawning twice as many mobs.
I don't have a copy of him. It's possible it's spawning twice as many mobs, but I don't. 2 mobs. I don't. Is it only supposed to spawn 1? I don't know.
Maybe the
It's not like
start.
you're spawning 8.
No, but I mean, we haven't seen any packs that are odd numbers or just one mob.
Yeah, maybe. I thought the first pack was one mob.
I think that was an aggro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is definitely two of the same mob, so you're probably right.
Yeah, because I mean, I can't see your Kilruck the Wind Reaver, Kazric the Manipulator, or whatever his name is. But I bet you have one and I have one.
Maybe. I only see the one as well. Okay, just let... Okay, yep. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely more mobs than we fought last time, so we're gonna die here. First time we were good, the second time we messed up.
There we go, he's got his Holy Nova.
But unfortunately, the next pack's gonna be 8 mobs, and it's gonna be the 4 that were there from the last time, it looks like. Just let him go in, don't go over there, don't go over there.
Okay.
He could probably kill them, I don't know, we don't even need to help him. Oh, he didn't even frickin' aggro them.
No,
Just mount
he
up
did.
if you can.
I can't. I'm dead.
Okay, that's fine. And he despawned anyway. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be very, very difficult.
I release.
Probably, maybe a good idea to just get on our mount there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna stay on my mount the whole time and see if he does anything.
Okay.
Like if he will kill the mob without our intersection, or if it not, if he just despawns maybe. Because that's what it looked like. As soon as the mobs aggroed you and you died, he despawned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
So maybe
do
we
that.
fly behind him and, you know.
Yeah, I'm just literally gonna stay on my mount the whole time. I'm not gonna help him at all. He's either gonna kill the mobs for us, or we're gonna have to completely rethink how we do this.
Okay. We can do that.
As long as we stay close to him, I feel like the game will give us credit.
Yeah, I agree.
Whether or not the mob will aggro or not. Like, I think maybe if it aggroes us and it's in the air, it's just gonna despawn, and then he's gonna despawn.
Yeah.
The trigger is the combat with the mob.
Yeah, see, your Kilruck, I'm saying Kilruck, your Mind Bender dude is ahead
He's
of
still
mine.
going.
Yeah, me at mine too.
Oh,
Wait.
you summoned a second one?
Well, because, yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
but
it works.
that's
I have
why
to
we
talk.
wiped, dude, so we need to... That's why we're in this
'Cause, I
predicament
mean, if
first
I don't
place.
summon a second one, I don't get credit for the quest.
Well, that's great. We have to do it twice. Like, that's what I'm saying. We can't fight 8 mobs. It's just not possible.
No,
But
but
it
I
does look
mean,
like he's still attacking them here. Sort of, I guess. I don't know what he's doing.
yeah, he's killing them.
Is he? He's just standing here on my screen. Oh, yours is killing them.
Yeah.
Mine is just standing here, like, following me, like if I need help or something. Oh, okay,
yeah.
there he goes. He's going back now. This is where things get really iffy, though. Make sure you don't aggro these ones that are already here. Okay, yeah, just meet him on this side. Careful, careful, careful. Yours is killing one, I guess.
Yeah, mine is killing one. There we go.
Okay, he's on this side for me, at least.
Yeah, he's coming up to the ball of mud. Oh, now he's going back over there.
Okay, cool. I finished the quest. Jeez.
The ball of mud.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Preserve the cycle.
Okay, that's how you outthink quests.
Speak.
That's why I love doing this stuff, because
Yeah.
this would never happen when you're fully geared and not doing
Yeah.
challenges. Anyway,
Just-
after years of working with the Kunchang, I developed a theory raising one from infancy would strengthen the bond and therefore strengthen the sonic connection. I had just begun training Kobach when I was chosen for encasement. He is still very young and will need diligent training to reach his full potential. I am entrusting Kobach to you, but be warned, if any harm comes to him, your life is forfeit. First, you must feed him to gain his trust. The turtles in the area should be suitable. To really connect with Kobach, you need to challenge him mentally and physically. You must respect his strength and intelligence. Only then will he allow you to really train him. The Mugscale tribe may provide an adequate test of the ability, and with you there, he shouldn't be in any danger. Yeah, good one. All right, cool. Let's see what happens. I will return to Cloxy Vex to meet with the console. Please take care of Kobach. Good. Yeah. Supply by all this nonsense. Just look at this. There's freaking 9 mobs there.
Yeah.
They're just gonna stay there until some dope comes through and dies. Probably
Till the reset, yep.
pretty much. Okay, let's kill. Interesting.
least-
That's the kind of stuff I love.
Yeah.
Being
At
able
least
to
we can
outthink
see
quests
each
like
other's
that.
Kovok.
Oh yeah, yours is just young Kuchong. Just like that situation we had where we were doing the Urel thing, and oh, thanks a lot, buddy. You just aggroed a mob. That was nice of you.
Your young Kuchon could really learn something from my Kovok.
Yeah, I just died because of that. It wasn't the Kuchong, it was the frickin' blade dude who comes down from the sky.
I can res you.
I'll probably beat you to it. I'm almost back. Yep. Very
Well,
quick.
you know, I'm not Fally. I don't read the book that quick. Oh, son of a...
Okay, these mobs are really dangerous. Crazy. I still can't believe that name mob that one-shot us with that ability. That was funny. I wonder how much damage that would have did if we had gear on.
Probably nowhere near as much, I'm thinking.
Yeah, obviously, but I'm wondering how much, what the difference would have been. Probably would have did like 20% of our health only.
Yeah.
Oh, the music in here is really ambient.
I can't
Very
even hear
deep
the-
basses.
You gotta turn way
Yeah,
down.
I could only just hear it. It was like really low sounds. What's up, buddy?
Thanks for copping by.
Oh my god, I have a battle pet on me. I'm gonna die to this battle pet. Yeah, I'm dead. This battle pet is gonna kill me. It's got friggin' 4,000 health for some reason. This happened to me when I was leveling in the beta too. These battle pets like didn't get scaled down or something. They do more damage than the actual mobs. This guy is literally causing more. He does no damage and he keeps aggroing stuff. I need to turn this guy off. What are we actually doing? Oh, we have to give them to him? I'm confused.
Succulent turtle fillets.
What are those from? We're supposed to loot them?
I think so.
I have
Can't believe I've done
many
this
lucky
freaking level
users
38 and I
do
still only
that.
have 2 bags. It's getting ridiculous.
I don't see any succulent turtle fillets in my bags.
Nor do I. And we have to feed him 6.
Brine shell snappers is what it
What?
says we have to kill. Brine shell snappers.
Yeah, we're killing the right mobs. I don't know what I missed. It must be just bad drop rate, I guess.
Yeah. Touch it, yeah.
Unless we're supposed to make them?
Oh,
I
I
keep
got
getting
a
turtle
succulent
meat.
turtle fillet.
Oh, did you get one? Okay.
Yeah. Did you get credit for that?
Oh, I did. Okay, that's good.
Excellent. That helps a lot.
Yeah, definitely. I was a little worried about that quest. Okay, this is just ridiculous. Any physical bleed is just insane. Basically just heal the whole time.
think he
So
did
weird.
1 damage.
He does nothing, yeah, and he keeps aggroing stuff. I gotta get rid of him after this.
Yeah.
It's like he's gonna come down and aggro this freaking crab thing probably, and we're gonna wipe.
You can just unclick it as a buff, right?
Oh, can you? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good call. I did it. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like you had to have one, and we picked that one, so we had to go change it out for something else. Like the Legion followers, you can't unclick.
Yes. Yeah, no, I get you.
I had that stupid friggin' paladin dude, Maximilian or whatever, following me around when I was trying to do this quest on the PTR, and it's pretty annoying.
For Deloria!
Maybe
there's a rare.
deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Okay, so there's a rare with about 8 mobs. Think we should kill it?
No. I think we let that one live.
You think that's just a no, huh? Don't even
Yeah, I
try.
think that's straight up a no.
That's cat form. Cat form icon, no.
Yes. That's a cat form
I added that
icon.
as a channel emote too. I forgot. I had 2 more emote slots. One of my emotes has been deemed to no longer be within the terms of service, though.
What? How?
Yeah, the blood death knight, or they're all blood DK ones. The death strike one. That's why. Maybe because it like looks like a vicious like blood thing or something. I don't...
Because it's called a Death Strike?
I mean, they don't know what it's called. It's an icon. It's a picture.
Yeah.
If it said death strike, it would make one. That would actually make a lot of sense, but.
Since when has YouTube made sense recently?
I mean, it is a bit violent, I guess. Even the picture in WoW has always surprised me how violent it is.
Yeah.
It's like an axe hacking through like a shoulder or something. Pretty grim.
Yeah.
I'm confused what's going on here. Why are these Xanthic dudes not part of this quest? Oh,
Go.
right, because we're not killing them. We're killing Saurochs.
Yeah.
Not a lot of Saurochs. This area is very strange.
Tonight we
We
dine
still
on
haven't even gotten to
turtle
that
soup.
island.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
we will. We will.
What were you RPing or something? What was that?
Yeah. I was making a joke that we were killing turtles, like we were Shredder from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But now that I've had to explain the joke, it's no longer funny.
A lot less funny, yeah. Maybe all less funny. Never been a big fan of those turtle things, whatever that is.
I enjoyed the cartoon back in the 80s.
Bet you did.
Well, you know. That was my decade.
I've watched it. I mean, it was around when I was young too, but it just seemed really stupid to me. It seemed like they were trying to like sell something. It didn't feel like genuine.
Well, I mean, all of the 80s cartoons were originally to sell toys, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Because that's certainly what it felt like. Didn't feel like it was like Toy's second story first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That being said, if you watch the old Transformers stuff, even though it was originally meant to sell toys, there's actually a pretty decent story.
Oh yeah, Transformers is something that I remember having a big connection to.
Yeah.
My cousin and I, we went actually to a live performance. In fact, we looked this up. Me and my mom looked this up a couple months ago. There's actually a history on the internet about it. So we looked at exactly what day it was. I think it was like 2004 or something like that.
Oh wow.
Actually, it had to be earlier than that. Let's see. Actually, the only way we were able to find it was because she remembered the building it was in. Transformers. I don't even know. I'll never find it because she remembered what building it was in. That's how we found it. We looked at the building. But yeah, it's like this big convention hall, and there was like a live performance with like actors who were pretending to be them. And it was like this big area to jump around and have fun when we were little kids.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, yeah, it was a great
yeah. This is on this little island here. A lot of people.
See, this looks to me like this is a mantid, so that's what confused the hell out of me.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, we need this name mob up here, huh?
Yep. I could probably haunt him down here.
I'm gonna get this shaman first. This is gonna be that totem mob again, so be ready to switch that totem. For some reason, it seems to heal a lot. Yeah, see, it literally just healed him to full. It's probably bugged. It's still healing for the pre-squish values or something.
Yeah, I betcha.
We should put a... I'm never gonna remember, but we should put a bug report in.
I will try and remember when we go to hand the quest in.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be a long time from now. Hence why I'll forget. Okay, the less of those we can pull, the better. Where's the dude at? Here, let's go around this side here.
This looks like a good place to fight him.
He's got a lot of health. I'm gonna get this Ripper first though, because it's gonna probably cause problems. The pet does like 2 damage. It's funny.
Yeah,
I see
that.
numbers ones, 2s over and over again.
Yeah. So did you ever watch the old 80s movies, the Transformers movies? The animated one?
Probably, yeah. I mean, like I said, this would be like when I was like under 10 years old, but...
It was really, really good, but really... there was darkness to it, too. Like, a lot of people die in it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a lot of people die.
Wow. Like, by what? What kills them?
Well, the main villain of the piece is a planet-sized transformer called Unicron that eats other planets.
Oh, Jesus.
Full of people. No chain lightning for you.
Yeah, it's spamming that. It's doing a lot.
Maybe Cry of the Sky is what we should be looking to interrupt.
No, definitely not. That's fully dodgeable. This is not. Is Touch of Death up for this?
27 seconds.
Okay. Oh, you got threat?
Yeah, I got threat.
On purpose? I'll heal
Nope.
you. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Just make sure you move out of that. It's slightly easier to heal you than it is me, because he's not doing spell push back on me, but... Oh, God, he's hitting both of us now. Okay, move back out.
Now Touch of Death is... Well, as soon as it pops up, I'm going to use it.
Great. Perfect.
Excellent.
That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Quest here.
Amber.
Why would the Sark have Amber? More importantly, why would Oracle hit this? Be so protective of it? It's unlikely it came from the heavily guarded Zanvest, so where did it come from? I don't know.
Yeah, let's
We'll find out.
move before he respawns. I
Yeah.
don't trust respawns on the PTR.
Yeah, it's either way. It's probably the same in live, too. Let's quickly get down here. Oh, just kidding. Then we can aggro this Slayer. We need 3 more kills. We can kill some Shaman. It's not that big of a deal. We just need to deal with the fact that they're going to heal the full. Just don't want them to heal the full like 70% of the way through their health bar.
Yes.
Yeah, music is really interesting here. It's like a deep nautical sound, like if we were underwater or something. It's almost drowned out by the constant rain.
It's not a bad zone, like, down here and stuff. It's just
Now
not
that
bad.
everything's scaled, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was just such a pain back in the day and when we were under geared and stuff. It didn't actually heal that much. I don't know if that's bugged or not. It does feel like that is, because it ticks really fast and really hard, but... That's the thing, I never know, like, if it's not clearly a bug, should we report it? Like, is somebody gonna spend, like, hours trying to dig into that when it's not a bug. I don't know.
Yeah, I get you.
It's like that's the thing. I've never done this quest before, so I don't know. Maybe it was like that in Mop too, and this is just how it's been for 15 years or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I don't think it should be either way. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree, but it's not a bug that has anything to do with testing the PTR for 9.0.
yeah,
So
no,
it's
I
just
get
gonna
you.
eat up hours.
Yeah, I don't want to waste time with stuff too. But
Yeah, I don't know. That's the way it's been for me. All these things I've seen while leveling, I never know if I should report them or not, because it's like, well, I was able to beat the mob without a spec and naked. That's probably more exploitative than this mob healing 10% of its health with the totem, right? Like,
yeah,
if anything,
yeah.
I'm doing the bug. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
probably shouldn't be allowed to be played this way. So, I don't know.
That
Okay,
being
that's it for
said,
this
they made a big deal of not forcing people into specs. So,
area. I guess so.
I
Wait,
mean,
what's the hell? It's down here. Well, this is a different quest now altogether,
yeah,
isn't it?
different quest line.
Oh my
Like I said,
god, there's
there's
so many freaking...
2 or 3 different quest lines that we picked up back in the place, right?
Yeah. Alright, well, it's gonna be this one, and then that's gonna be it. I gotta get off
Yeah.
by 11.
I got you.
How long are we doing this for? Oh wow, 44 hours. Maybe about 5
yeah.
today. And then should be able to do another session tomorrow if you're good.
Absolutely.
We didn't get as far as I wanted today, though. Hope to have been in the 40s. So that means at least 2 more, maybe 3. But definitely try to finish it before raid reset. I don't want to elongate this.
Yeah, there's too much good stuff going on, or too much stuff that's going to be going on.
Yeah, more so now that there's a date. I really want to get the Pokemon game done. Pushed a lot to get a lot of work done today in between the announcements and stuff. So if I give another 4 or 5 days of solid work, I could get everything feature complete. The only problem is there's still a lot of behind the scenes stuff I need to do before I can let others play it.
Gotcha.
Hopefully that won't be too big of a deal. What the hell's this?
We have to protect him while
Oh.
he wakes up.
Of course we do. Well, that's not gonna happen, my friend. I'm just gonna mind control this mob. Heal me up, please.
Okay.
Maybe this will just... The timer will keep... Sometimes these things, that there's like a timer. You just have to live
Yeah.
long enough.
I tend to agree. Because you see the waves keep coming, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking this is a time thing. There you go.
Oh, you got credit?
Yeah. And he gave us
No,
a daily.
There we go.
Gave us a quest and a daily, I believe.
Nice. Wait, is this another Paragon? I guess so,
That's
yeah.
another
Wasn't
Paragon,
paying
yeah.
attention.
We looked them up.
Look at you, many parts and pieces, yes, and all of them look good at killing. Fascinating. Yeah, recall the dissector. Oh, that was it? That's all the quests in this area? 24 Needler Wings. And kill Vestguard Nikal outside the Heart of Fear.
Yeah. That's all right now. Like I said, there's dailies that will bring us back here. And I think
Yeah,
maybe
I
more
see.
of the quest. I know where this ear, the Bloodseeker, is if you want to do that before we head back. Because he's underwater in a
like I
cave.
said, I thought that was going to take 30-some minutes, so we can keep going. I just got to be off by 11.
Gotcha.
I figured that was like, you know how long that briny muck area took? I thought that
Oh,
was
yeah.
going to be that same length. So
Think-
what did you say you knew?
Skier the Bloodseeker, if I
Oh, I
remember
see
correctly, that's pretty quick, if I remember. Because that's a one quest type of thing where we wake him up and get him some food and I think maybe defend him once. So
Perfect. Let's do it.
he is in a cave underwater.
Oh, that's that one. Okay.
Yeah. Unless
not
I'm
gonna-
completely mistaken. I mean,
No, I
assumptions
remember
know that
reading the
happen.
underwater quest, and we haven't gotten there yet. It must be this one. Yeah, this is it. We spot another paragon bird in amber hidden in waters to the southwest.
Just check chat, see if I missed anything. Hi, Lord.
Oh, you alright, dudes?
Yeah, just a bit of cough.
That's scary sounding.
My body does not like the heat. It's 85
It
degrees in
sounded
here.
like you were like choking or something.
I might have swallowed a little bit of my water down the wrong pipe too at the same time.
No, got it. Where is this?
It's underwater, and it's probably... come on. Come on, Kop. Get your mind working.
I see a cave over here. This must be it.
Yeah, let me get on my underwater
Wait.
note.
Is that even a cave? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. It is. Okay.
I follow you. I
Yeah,
was
it's
gonna
right here.
lead, but now I follow.
I didn't think it was a cave at first. Like, I thought it was a cave, and then I thought it wasn't. But it was.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is it, because it
Yes.
doesn't look like it.
is.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, just a bunch of weird mobs in here.
To have to bring them out to the water.
We still got Kovak here doing 2 damage every global. It's pretty good.
I'll just touch of death and kill the first one.
Not too shabby.
Here. We may have to mind control and do a death skip.
A death skip. Yeah, we'll be alright. 2 mobs at a time is not a problem.
We'll
It's
throw our
freaking
loyal to the
please,
end
though.
gear on
It's
and it'll be
ridiculous.
fine.
Oh yeah, loyal to the end. That'd be really powerful for this. Have to go farm all that again.
But he is hitting you good hard.
That it's any bleed, any physical dot is just not, because it's tuned to have armor on and we have no armor on, so
Yes.
it's just doing like way more damage than it should. Like even if you're really under geared, you're still gonna have like, you know, probably like hundreds of more armor than we have. So
Yeah.
in order to make it even remotely dangerous, it has to do some damage, you know.
Yeah. I get you.
Oh shit, 2 mobs. Must have a melee weapon equipped. Well, that makes it a lot harder to do damage. But on the bright side, they're definitely going to kill this guy. I literally can't use the ability from the mind control because I personally don't have a weapon on.
That's nice. But at least it looks like he's going to take one of them almost down with him.
Yep. Kill the one that's low health. I'm mind controlling the other one.
Okay.
Okay, just heal me to full and then we'll drop him.
That's what I'm doing.
Actually,
got
I'm
you,
gonna
buddy.
go and have this one suicide.
Go
too.
ham, buddy.
Oh, you're healing aggroed it. Does it paralyze it?
Paralyzed.
Come and kill this one. Come and kill this one. Come and kill this one. Quick, quick, quick. Before this mind control breaks.
Oh. That did not go as planned.
No. The healing aggro ripped it, and that was it. I wanted this one to just suicide, and then I'd quickly mind control the other one, because it'd be faster than us killing him normally, but it's fine. Okay, good.
That works.
Very good.
You get credit for that, or you have to do it yourself?
I have to do it myself, which is not a problem in any way.
I was just curious.
The only way I know is that of the warrior. Oh well. We're priest and monk.
Yep.
Skier the Bloodseer has returned. Yes, Calaxiva, what does the council command? Skier heals. Skier obeys. It appears that Emperor Shexir has let our empire fall into chaos. This we must address, but first I must regain my strength.
Yes.
The hunger. They said it would be fierce, but I did not expect anything like this. It is strange to feel so weak. Oh, 3 quests. In my living years, I was the greatest warrior of the swarm. Help regain my strength, and I shall show you. I smell the salt air nearby, and where you can find the sea, you will find briny clackers. Bring me their tails, I must feast upon their flesh. Strange appetite. Food, I must have food in my time. The meat of starfish brought only strength. Okay, I don't want to read these, because I feel like these mobs are going to respawn on us here. Get out of here. I don't know if they're going to or not, but...
I don't think they will, because he's alive. He's awake now. So
now that he's there. Okay.
Yeah. But better safe than sorry.
Definitely, especially when we're naked.
We can just pick up the starfish, kill the clackers for their tails.
Oh, he gave us a water breathing thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh my god, another mob that... Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That was really, really bad. That was maybe the hardest I've been hit.
Wow.
I didn't think these stupid yellow mobs would be doing that kind of damage. Yeah, it's about 10% of my health every auto attack. Basically just have to heal the whole time, you'll have to do the damage. Eventually you'll pull threat and then I'll heal you. I was talking about this when you were DC'd before, but it's like not non-viable to just spam heal and keep power word or shadow word pain up, but it's certainly not ideal to have to heal like this.
No. I imagine it would just take so much longer.
Yeah, if like I could actually do... Mind Blast actually does a lot of damage. But shadow word pain does too. And then we have to kill sharks too.
Yeah.
What the hell
It's
is
a shame. The sharks are just awesome animals.
You like these things?
I love sharks. My favorite thing in the world is sharks, honestly.
Oh yeah. It's strange. If they weren't underwater, I might agree with you.
They, you know, they remain basically unchanged for hundreds of millions of years. I just admire the
perfection.
perfection. Yeah, it really is. That's what it is. It's perfection in
yeah,
the
like
design.
if you have not evolved in 100 million years, then there's no reason to. You win.
Yeah. They have like 7 senses, so they
Wow,
know a
really?
lot. Yeah. They can
What's the
sense
7th one?
They can sense electrical fields and.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
The sense of touch is kind of twofold because it also detects vibrations, and their sense of electrical fields also allows them to kind of navigate using the magnetic poles and fault lines and all kinds of stuff. They're
Wow,
very
that is
advanced
crazy.
for not having
Seems
changed
that way, yeah.
since before the dinosaurs. They're very advanced.
Well, the water hasn't changed much, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just weird, like, anything that lives in the water, I feel like is, like, not of our planet, honestly. It feels that way to me. Like, you ever see some of these things that live in these oceans, it's like, oh my god, it's hard to believe. If that thing was on land, you would be scared to death of it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There is a series of shows, and I believe it came out only in England, but of course I watched it because I'm a nut, called Walking with Monsters, and one of them, and they talk about different eras of these things that you would never imagine ever existed on our planet. And one of them, they look at different sea creatures, and one of them is like walking with sea monsters instead of walking with monsters.
Yeah, well, that's
they
cool.
talk about all this stuff like the very first arachnids originated in the ocean, right? That's why we have like crabs and lobsters and stuff. They're
Yep.
actually the ancestors of spiders.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all of this stuff was here for long. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
very long, as Harry would say. Like, it's just
Bear long in it, bro.
yeah, bro. But it's just like, it's freaky to think about it because mammals, they haven't lived this long. You know what I mean? Like,
I
the
mean, with
mammals
shark,
that were along when the sharks were around, they're all gone. Those dinosaurs and stuff. You know.
well, and I mean, when sharks first evolved, there wasn't enough oxygen on land for anything to live, right? There was no life on land, not even plants. So
Really? The hell
yeah,
is
there's
that?
no plants. This is back before the Pleistocene epoch. Like, there have been, I want to say, 5 major extinction events in our planet's history. Most people only know about the one that killed the dinosaurs, right? But before that, there was like three other ones that killed like 90% of the life that was existed at the time.
Wow.
But sharks always
Number
made
6
it
on its way, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Fine. Well, I'll tell you what, that's something I am very not informed on. I don't know anything about that stuff.
It fascinates me a lot. I used to watch
It
this
is,
other
I mean, it's...
this other TV series called Life After Humans, where it poses the question: if every single human on the planet disappeared one day, what would the planet look like? And it says day 1 after human, day 1 million after humans, and it shows the progression of how the planet would recover from human beings being just not there.
Huh. Do cats start playing WoW or what? I don't even know what would happen.
Yeah, because I guess feral
what
becomes
happens
it becomes viable when there's only cats playing it.
What happens to like electrical grids and stuff?
Eventually,
They just
they
explode?
they grind down. Some of them will explode. There's all kinds of stuff like that.
It's crazy.
It really is. Like,
Yeah, I don't support that.
yeah, anything that brings feral to prominence is not really worth
Right.
supporting.
That's actually the bigger issue. You're right. My God, dude. I feel bad for anybody who legitimately enjoys feral.
Uh,
That was the only thing that made me hesitate when I made that emo. I was like, you know what? This is probably gonna piss somebody off. But
yeah,
I'm who I am, so I literally don't care.
yeah. I mean, there's only so much that you can.
Yeah. Realistically, anybody like slow enough to get insulted by that would probably not even know what they were looking at when they saw the emote, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Look, the other part of it is anybody who's watched your content long enough to join the Discord, and
No, like I said, I put it on the channel too.
oh, you put it on the channel too.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Collins
don't
will
really
come back
use-
and he'll change to feral.
People don't really use the emotes, but someday, I just, it doesn't matter when it is, it's gonna happen. Someday.
Our Wind Seeker guy came back underwater. I forgot
He's
that-
underwater. Even though oh wait, I have the buff again, even though I clicked it off.
Oh, so do I.
That's great, buddy. Can't even freaking get him to go away.
Thanks for
Okay, I'm gonna try
popping
mind
by.
controlling these things, because
Okay.
they do a lot of damage. See if I can't do something here.
I will heal while you do that.
They don't do nothing to these mobs. This is gonna take forever.
I will attempt to aid it. Speed up the process.
The other mob's killing me fast, at least. Yeah, they're gonna both die around the same time. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. Still only 3 of 8. Oh my god. I'll keep mind
I'm
controlling these things.
6 of 8, but I'm 8 of 12 starfish.
Oh, these are okay. This isn't gonna work. Here, we gotta kill this thing.
Ah, I aggroed something by mistake.
Yeah, see, that's not. These are mobs that we do not need to be pulling. We don't have time for this.
Sorry,
Yeah, almost 11.
I did not see him, and
Not sure why that mob's even down here, honestly. We gotta go back deeper there because that's where all the good mobs were.
Yep. If we do it right, we can pick up some starfish along the way.
There's plenty. We got plenty of starfish.
Wait for your buddy here to attack him.
Yeah, just let it get a little threat.
Yep.
Problem is it's so slow that it's like by the time it gets over there the mind control cast is almost over. Oh, you one-shot it. That doesn't necessarily help us. Now we have to kill this one for much higher health.
It's just an instinct when Touch of Death lights up. I'm like, I want.
Yeah, if anything, ideally they both die at the same time, so it's almost best to not even attack them.
I can do my basic 2-button rotation.
They're just so like mana. I don't know what you can, like. They're like sponges. Like we're spending so much time healing every time we fight one that's just killing our
I get
experience. So I'm trying to find quicker ways to deal with more than one, and that's got to be mind control. Just not enough of them. They're not close enough.
So we still need a bunch of sharks too.
Yeah, we got a lot of work still down here. Still only have 5 of 8 clackers.
I am done with clackers, so the rest of the clackers are yours.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was worried I needed 5 and you needed like 3 still or something.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually killed a clacker and not had a tail drop, so...
Oh, good. Okay, that's good.
Mr. Shark, I'm over here. You want to kill me?
Frickin' Kunchong is still here, wailing away at this thing.
I know! Because we haven't turned the
Kinda funny.
quest yet.
It's so, like, it's underwater. You think it would die. Oh, good thing it didn't, dude. That frickin' Paragon dude would be really pissed.
Yeah.
He said that if anything happened to him, he'd kill us.
Yeah, sharks are going to be the
Remember
longest bit.
his Holy Nova thing? That was powerful.
Yeah. He's scary. Yeah, the whole moving in 3 dimensions and targeting in 3 dimensions thing, I can see how it can be annoying to
Well,
some
it's
people.
a lot. I swear this is a way... I didn't think we had water breathing. I could have swore that you had to do these quests without water breathing. And that's why this was so painful. Like, the drop rate is ridiculously bad anyway. You're spending like 15-20 minutes down here, and you had to keep going up for water or air. I could have swore that was the case. But I guess maybe it was bugged when I did it? I don't know.
Yeah, I would think, because I seem to recall getting that buff a lot, so...
In fact, I thought the buff was a consumable. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
I think I had gotten here, used the consumable, and then had to go away for a while, and I came back and I could not get a second consumable. So I had to finish the quest without water breathing. It's very possible that they changed it at some point, and that's how it was at launch.
Yep, for sure, for sure.
This is insane how much damage these mobs do. I don't understand it.
Agreed.
It's just, they're just regular, like, it's doing more damage than everything else in the zone.
It's the bleeds. It's like you say.
There's no bleeds. They don't have a bleed. This is just auto attacks. They only have one ability when I mind control, and it was a speed buff.
Oh, nice.
Okay, one more shark for me. Looks like you need a lot more though. Holy shit.
I need like 35 more bloods, so
Yeah. Probably 4 or 5 more kills of these.
yeah. That's what I meant when I said that the sharks are going to take us the longest.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm done with the bloods at least. So now I just need 2 more clockers, and you need a lot more bloods,
23,
right?
23 bloods, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Okay, the shark's getting destroyed by this crab, so should be good.
Just going to auto attack.
No, you can kill it. It's fine. I'll have this try to go kill another one if I can. Yeah, it's fine. Just kill it. It's already half dead. Free loot, bruv.
Huh? Now you're mind controlling the shark.
Yep. Always mind control the higher target. Heal yourself up, and then we'll kill the shark.
On it.
That's like a get out of jail free card there. It's really powerful.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I guess sheep is a similar get out of jail free card, or sap or something, but the fact that we actually get the pet, like, it's pretty big, honestly.
Yeah. I need 12 more volatile bloods and 2 more starfish. Make that 1 more starfish. That no more starfish. 12 more bloods.
My god, you see how fast this pet is dying? It's insane.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And they're gonna die almost at the same time. This is perfect.
Excellent. A couple more sharks and we're good.
No, I still need clockers. I'm not getting any loot from them for some reason.
I wonder if the drop rate's better in that other place we were at with the clockers.
They're the same mob, it doesn't work that way.
They're done with blood.
Okay. I'm just gonna get the solo clocker and hopefully that'll be all we need.
Oh, that just ate through your Power World shield.
Oh, it's one shot, yeah, 100%. The shield is nothing, honestly. That's not abnormal. Oh, what is this shark? Come on, man!
I died.
Yep, you don't have stuns or anything?
Oh! Okay, my mind is just completely gone.
What?
I was like... I completely nerfed on, or whiffed on the fact that I had 2 stuns.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. That's why I mind control it, because I figured you would just stun it and we'd be alright.
I'll fly back.
I mean,
been a
realistically,
long
you're
day.
done with these quests anyway, so I might just finish them, hopefully.
It'll long day.
It's funny, these Kunchang make a really weird sound when they're attacking. They're like some metal sound.
Oh, look, I can stun things.
You were right. Oh my god, dude. This is starting to honestly piss me off. Don't understand what's up with these drop rates. That's why I never did this zone.
Yeah, it doesn't even have the excuse of, well, you know, it's a vanilla zone or it's a bird.
It's just
crusade
stupid.
zone.
We've killed
Yeah.
40 of these already. Let's go. It's way too long of a drop rate. Okay, finally done.
Water mount.
Where's that cave? There it is. Alright. I'm gonna turn all this stuff in. Go back to the town there, turn that stuff in, and then that'll be it.
Sounds good.
Yep. See, these mobs are back.
It'll phase.
Oh, they're
Or
fighting
no,
him. I
he's
see.
killing it. Yeah, he's killing it.
Oh, cool. Alright. That's cool. Oh, he's going Berserk's mode. How is that?
And they disappear.
You will prove useful.
That's weird, considering he said he was like too weak to fight.
He has another quest. I must have forgotten that. Let's go back to
I'm
town
afraid-
anyway. And turn... Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, what is this?
this is... Oh, we're protecting him.
Oh, you started the quest?
Apparently, picking up the quest started the quest.
Yeah, I was gonna try to read it, but
Sorry.
let's see. I'm afraid that I wet my hands with Sarek blood while you were away. I'm sorry, but I could not help myself. Now watch them attack me, pitiful. Do they think to take vengeance for their fallen? Do they come to challenge me? I have 100 wars. I have stood alone against thousands and still shouted for my enemies to come. No, these Sareks will crumple like paper before... Okay, we're gonna wipe. Yeah, we've done it again where we started 2 loads of things.
Yeah, sorry. I just I have my stuff set to auto pickup.
Yeah, it's fucked. Now we're gonna have to do the whole thing again.
Do you want to just abandon it and come back tomorrow? Or to
Not
finish
really.
it off?
I'm not coming back to this area.
Okay.
That'll be the last time I go into this area for a while.
I get you.
Hopefully he'll keep those mobs in combat so we don't have to do it all again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's still fighting them.
What we need to do is, yeah, just walk in. Just a bit longer. They're on their last
Let's try to
legs.
stay back. Let's see if he can get threat here.
Okay.
Already coming for me. No, I guess the answer is no.
I'm 10 of 12. Are you 10 of 12 as well?
9 of 12. Oh, it's just because we started it before I picked the quest up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mind control one of these here.
Good call.
They're gonna keep coming, so we're really fucked. Let's try not to get threat. Let the... Oh, they're attacking me. Jesus Christ. I don't... What is this? This is a joke. How many mobs are gonna come? No surviving this.
No. But hopefully by the time we get back, he will thin their numbers to where we could just kill the named guy.
Maybe, but the mobs... They didn't appear to engage him. We gotta keep that in mind for the future. Starting these event
Yeah.
quests with 2 people really screws it up. I don't know why that's even a thing. I mean, how the hell have they not? This was like this the whole time. So what, if you quested as 5 people, you had to fight 40 mobs at a time?
Yeah, that's got to be a bug.
Oh yeah, I wonder if it's new. Maybe it is a bug. Certainly possible. You never know what these level changes do.
Yeah. With levels being all squished and chromie timed and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right. It could be really, it definitely could be a bug. Still like coming. But yeah, I don't see the name guy anymore. Nope, he's gone. Oh, here he is. Just stay back, don't aggro that stuff. I'm gonna try to get him real quick. He's got, oh my god, he's got a ton of health. At least everything else is dead, I guess.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we shouldn't bring him over
It doesn't
to...
work. Like I said, he despawned after we died here. We have to kill him. Go kill him, dude. There's not going to be any trickery here.
No, I was
last
just
one.
thinking of bringing him over to Skier and seeing if Skier would
I'm
hate
aware.
us.
It doesn't work. Last time we fought him, he despawned after we died. He doesn't. The mob won't fight him. Just careful. Do not aggro that. Move over here.
I got you.
Literally just gonna have to heal full time. I can't keep eating this damage. You got threat now.
I taunted just for that reason.
Okay. Did he kill those mobs? Good, I'm fearing him.
Gonna
Give us a
take
break
the
here to get healed up.
opportunity to heal.
Yep. Watch again, the mobs.
I get you.
Yeah, I won't fear again. Not worth the risk. I am 33% mana, so we have to kill this guy. Do you have Touch of Death up? I assume so.
Yeah, it's up. We just need to get him
Okay,
under
yep.
the amount of health that
That's
I
fine.
have.
I'm just wondering if my mana pool is going to be the limiting reagent or not. Eventually it will be, but hopefully it'll be dead before that. %13 mana.
Him under 1,600 health, basically.
Okay, that's pretty close. Even if I die, you'll finish it easily. Yeah, I'm out of mana now. Can you taunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soon, Touch of Death soon. There we go.
God, oh my god, that was crazy. Wow, intense.
This is what
Jesus.
leveling challenges like this are made of.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, Wakener. I will stay a while longer to quench my blade's thirst. You may tell the others of my return, but I believe my swift wings will bear me to Calaxy Vest before you. I'm sure. That's like hard. That's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
Yeah.
That was pretty nuts. Mostly because the mobs spawn twice at a time. Really the only big issue, but that was pretty crazy.
Whew. Got her done.
It'll be 39 by the end here. Turn all these in.
Oh yeah. Should be a flight path pretty close to here, actually.
Yeah, there's one, but don't think it'd be faster. It's pretty far to the right. Forgot the buff too, that would have helped. Touch of Death would be stronger. I mean, it was close enough that we could have wiped because I failed the buff when we came back. That's funny. That was very interesting because the mana pool was quite tense. I didn't think it would be that tense. I didn't think it would last long enough. Just had a lot. It was one of the higher health pools we fought so far, over 6,000.
Yeah. And I really think that's where having a taunt really helps.
Yeah, being able to bounce aggro back and forth was the reason we survived it in the end.
Yeah.
If it was on me 100, or if it was on either of us 100% of the time, we wouldn't have lived. There's just too many, it's just too hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Needs a little break here and there. That's the thing that does suck about Mage too, because your only break for casters is Sheep, and it heals them, so you can't use it.
That's why Paladin would be really good. Let's say like a Paladin and a Priest, because you could bounce the aggro back and forth, and probably have
Bubble obviously is, absolutely huge. Any type of thing like that for these are really, really valuable, because it can extend, especially if you have dots like Consecrate. I assume, I don't know how much damage it'll do, but in the old days, like, you could drop Consecrate and then bubble, and then like bubble at the last second basically, and the mobs might die while you're bubbled to the Consecrate, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Stromy, we're still going. We're just about done, though.
Yeah, this is it. Turning these in, and we are done. I'm not going to pick anything up either, because I want to read this, and I'm really tired now, so.
Gotcha.
Just going to turn them in, and we'll start back here tomorrow.
You are far from home.
Just...
Easily 39, though, right?
Should be. I'm at 99%. I'm just going to go turn this in.
Oh, wow, I'm really far ahead of you now, then. That's crazy.
Be a leaf in the wind.
I don't know how that's happened.
Don't know.
Oh, we got a bunch of Dread Amber along the way, and I just turned that in, but no experience that time. Alright, cool. Well, that was really good. Yeah, streaming tomorrow, Stromy. I haven't made the character yet, though, so I got a lot of work ahead of me before I can stream. Hopefully I'll be able to get that done in the morning. Yeah, it would be Brewmaster tomorrow.
An innkeeper over here if you want to get the rest of stuff.
Oh, that's good. Where is it?
Come to me.
Yeah, perfect. Got it.
So that will be it for me today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And if Metro has nothing else, we'll say peace.
That's it for me. That was a lot of fun. Some really challenging moments in Dread Waste, but tomorrow we'll come back and hopefully do another round of the dailies, the easy experience, and then we'll come back and get more levels in Dread Waste.
Sounds good. Peace.